Okay. All right, everyone here.
Yep.
Yeah, give me the link. I want to.
It's in the Discord already. Chelsea, if you want to just use the damage that's there for now, so it's easier to roll, but use it. You can have a number of per your short rest. I'm fine with that. For
Okay, so
this
have
thing,
4 for short rest.
you can have 4 for this per short rest. So basically per combat in
Cool.
this campaign.
Thanks.
It's more fun that way, for sure. Hi, puppy. All right. Once everyone jumps into the campaign, we can get started. I see everyone but Dave.
It's in general.
Yeah, it's in the general. And I was saying to Jeff and Chelsea, this will likely be a shorter one. Because it's really just wrapping up.
I found out today that my oldest niece is also playing D&D and is also playing as a Dragonborn. So
Ooh, I see a red
now the
dragon.
family. No, she's a sapphire dragon because that's her birth sign.
Oh, we're the opposite of you, I imagine. That is I
Roz.
don't Roz. Okay,
Yeah.
yes, I.
It's okay.
Look, it's been a while since I talked to Casey. Okay.
It's totally fine.
All right. So you guys finished the last campaign, handily beating out the Kobold Trapper team, as I refer to them, even with their new fancy rules, their flag game. In addition, the Turtles won their match, and the Mysterious Knight handily also won his match, and bested and also killed our favorite necromancer Podrick, and
I forgot about that.
yeah, Podrick and his skeletal crew.
R.I.P. Jeffrey.
Yeah, Jeffrey did not make it. They were unfortunately outmatched and out rock paper scissors basically. Anyway, so you find yourself here in the inn where the competitors in, and on your last what will be the last night. And as you walk in the door, you see Raph here talking with Tormund, our the rich people liaison, and you see them shake hands, and he starts to walk out the door and walks up to you, you Abe, since you're the one that I think talked to him last time. Is like, and he goes, well, I saw your fight. It was a great showing. Just coming to wish you good luck, cause I'm gonna bow out here. 2 deaths is a little bit too many for me to be willing to risk my kids' lives out on the field. It's a little bit more of an aggressive year for the tournament, and I just don't want to take that chance.
That's totally fair. I
Whatever,
understand.
pussy. I say.
That's not what I say.
The 3-win loser.
Anyway, if this makes it more convenient for the game master to to plan a final combat sequence, then that's just a side effect. But yeah, I appreciate understanding. Though I really need you to win and also survive, because I need to catch up with Milo at the end of this. And if you don't remember, the excuse for Milo not being here in this campaign is that he's off finding basically what is the Underground Railroad for you guys.
Yeah. I'll make sure that he finds you when this is all over, if I make it.
Thanks. And you know, just in case for some reason we don't see each other, I know you guys are. I get the impression you're in a bit of a rush. Just give Milo this.
Midway.
And he hands you a small letter.
All right, I'll give it to him. I will be sure of it.
Are we meant to
Alright.
be seeing a map yet? I'm not seeing a map yet.
Oh, sorry. Yes, sorry. Oops. I've been moving these icons for nothing. I've been dancing them around, making them look like they're talking. Ugh, what a fool I've been. Sorry, there you go. Thank you for telling me.
Alright.
And Raph heads out the door, and he goes, "Turtle, let's roll." And then you see these guys appear from various places, and they all leave.
Radical. Cowabunga, dudes.
They all turn
See you
into
later.
various trucks and cars.
Yeah, transform and roll out, and they all like go into their turtle shells and sort of form like one turtle car with their 4 turtle shell wheels and drive away. Question for you: when they're off the map, can you see them?
No.
Yes.
Okay,
I can see
just
them
wanted to
now.
make sure.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I just wanted to be sure, so that I know in the future. All right. So as Raph takes his leave here, Tormund comes up and he goes, "Well, I'm sure Raph just told you it's gonna be you versus our mysterious knight. I'm very excited. You're gonna do great." So, and he rubs his head back of his neck a little bit. He goes, "Anyway, we don't need to do any drawings for this one. So, good luck to you. And yeah, bye."
Alright, what time is it
You can say something to
currently?
him if you want to leave. It's like night. It's evening.
I walk up to him
8 o'clock.
like, "Oh, what was that fellow's name again? I seem to have forgotten, as I'm an old man."
Oh, the night fellow. You know, he seemed to have entered under an alias. Let me look it up here. And he pulls out a little black book and he starts sifting through it. Yes, I think he's under Tyr's hammer, and he closes it and puts it into his pocket. Hope
All
that's
right,
helpful.
It's not, but thank you.
Super.
Actually, I do have one question for this guy. You're the guy who is this the guy that communicates with the Richos who sent me my gift?
Yep, he is.
All right. Where do those
Okay,
Richos live?
let's go back inside, please.
Um. Yeah. Do you?
You know what, actually, let's go outside. Let's go outside.
Yeah, okay, fine, that's
It's
fine.
cramped in here.
Yeah. It's,
There's a
we, don't
smell
want,
in
we
there.
don't want people hearing this. All right.
Yeah.
Well, do you have the
Me,
names?
It's me.
I will try to convince him to give me the names and addresses of the rich people he serves.
Okay. What are you saying? And because that will determine the DC. How are you gonna try to convince him?
Sorry. What is everything he said? What did he say before he was leaving to us? I forget
He
what
basically
motivation is
told
right
you that Raph bowed out. You'll be fighting the other guy. He told Jeff asked the name of the guy that you're fighting, and he said that he was entered under an alias, and excuse me, and the alias's name is the Hammer of Tyr.
now. Okay. Well, actually, let's just start with this. I'll ask him straightforwardly if he knows anything about who sent me my gifts.
Yes. Well, yes, of course. I am the one sort of responsible and in charge of coordinating gift delivery.
Yeah. So I got this note. I don't know if I technically have it on me, but
Sure. Let's say you do.
the one that said something to the effect of like you showed us who you truly are.
Yep. Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you for showing.
So I'll whip that note out and be like, "What's this about you?"
Or something along those lines. Well, that's a note from your patron. I'm not supposed to really divulge anything else about them. It's more of a one-way street here.
Yeah, it always works that
Anonymity
way,
and
right?
all, money and anonymity. Yeah.
When you're doing the dirty deeds for the rich folks, right? Trying to like get him to open up about how he feels about his job, maybe.
Yeah. Well, look. Is this what I thought I'd be doing when I graduated liaison school? No, but it's a living, and I live very comfortably. If you remember right, he does put on an air of like pompousness and but not like it's not like malicious pompousness. It's more
Okay.
like it's.
You know, I'm technically royalty. Did you know that? I am technically royalty.
Okay, and where technically do you hail from?
I can't fucking remember the goblin place where the goblin princess was from in mind.
Okay, so the goblin place with the goblin princess. Interesting. Let me write that down here in my black book.
I can't fucking remember. I say the real name though. I don't say that.
Okay. Chris, give me a lore. You were the original creator of the Human Kingdoms. How would this town be viewed in their mind?
Who mostly lives here? What species?
We are in the Human Kingdoms.
Okay.
It is a port town. In
You
my
mean
mind.
of Nar's kingdom?
Yeah,
Probably
exactly.
not well, right? Yeah, probably not well.
And he goes, and so he does acknowledge, but they do likely know the place too.
Yeah.
He does acknowledge it. Then, listen, I have no problem with you. I work with goblins and kobolds and dragon folk every day, and they're wonderful people if they would just take a shower. But that being said, I can't unless I have good reason. I just cannot give you the information you're searching for. I'm so sorry.
Alright, I'm gonna threaten him. He's too much of a... He's... I don't think I'm getting through to him.
How are you trying to threaten him?
I'll just sort of pull him into this dark corner and, put a knife to his throat and be like, yeah, tell me who sent this.
Alright, give me a intimidation roll.
Probably don't have good intimidation. I probably should have stuck with the persuasion.
The same stat, aren't they?
Really?
You just might not have.
You can have advantage in some depending on
Advantage.
your
Hold on, I need
stuff.
to get back to my character sheet.
Or not advantage, but proficiency. Add your proficiency bonus rather. Some people get advantage.
Was I supposed to change anything on my sheet before this session? Because I did not.
No. Other than do a
Intimidation.
long rest.
Okay, I have +3 in it. Yeesh. Okay, never mind. That's not that bad. That's still not great. I thought it was a 1. It's a 7 + 3, 10.
Listen, do you think you're the first goblin to hold a knife to my testicles? I pay people to do this, okay? And he just moves the knife aside. Actually, what he does is he hops his testicles over the knife and then just continues walking away.
Is he by himself right now, to my knowledge?
As far as you can tell, he's by himself, yeah.
Okay. Whatever. Let him go. We should probably try to learn something about the evil dude we're fighting tomorrow, right? We were started to do that towards the end last time.
You got a piece of his cape, so Dave can try to scry on him.
Yeah, you magic types, figure that shit out.
The scry is
Didn't
going
you
to
just
be...
walk right into his room?
I did walk in.
You did, and he closed the door,
Yeah.
and then he pulled the dresser in front of it because he kept going in.
Oh yeah, when he talked to Nar and said like get out, did you say that it sounded like it was in his head, or did I imagine that?
It would have been spoken, I believe.
Okay. I
Yeah,
thought
it would
maybe
have been
that would've
spoken.
been
I'm looking at his
through-
character sheet now.
While the magic folk are figuring that part out, Marcus, I don't want to sidetrack you too much from, I know you said you're trying to keep this one shorter.
I just mean I was just saying for the sake of it. If anything, I think that tells you what I meant is I don't have too much planned, so feel free to do whatever the fuck you want. I have some things planned, but mostly it's just the wrap up of this.
I would not mind covertly following Tormund to see where he goes and to just see what I can learn.
Sure. Is anyone joining, Chris?
Nah, I'm sneaky. Let me do my
Uh,
sneaky thing.
I'm
I guess
out.
maybe Jeff could come. He's probably good at the same kind of shit, but
I got stuff of my own to figure out.
fair enough.
You also notice Jeff's horse is here.
Fell in love with one of those kobolds.
It's a
Um,
pony, Marcus.
Hey, when'd your horse get here?
She just strolled in. It was the most miraculous thing.
Hmm.
we'll have the most miraculous and romantic thing. No more questions, please.
Do you really have to question it by now? I've purposely tried to murder and get rid of that horse several times. It just keeps coming back.
All right. We could do. So, Chris, we'll come back to you. I think.
Yep,
We'll let you You'll go off into the.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to keep it short
Right.
too, I don't care if you just like give me one roll and tell me what happened. We don't have to go through this and that if that speeds.
No,
things
my
along,
goal
too.
wasn't. My purpose wasn't to say like, "Hey, I'm specifically trying to keep it short." It was more just to be like, "Hey, this one will not likely go an hour over like it always does," and I don't have too much planned other than just wrapping up the tournament. So, if anything, if you want it to do anything, always do whatever you feel like. All right. What's everyone staying in the tavern and the inn, the competitors in?
Alright, should we just like head
Or
up
just
to our
stand
rooms? We
outside
can
that dude's room and
scheme.
just listen.
Dave, can you what can you figure out from scrying? I don't know.
I could just kind of like be there with them. I can just see where they are for like
Okay.
however long. I can like spy on them basically.
Alright. Okay.
Well, with the
So,
KP well, yeah, I'm not here. Never mind.
Well, yeah,
So
I mean, I
here's
do
the
get the like information thing in terms of like what I know about the person is more geared towards helping me successfully scry.
So you guys remember that book?
Oh yeah, the book that you can write in. I remember
Yeah.
talking about it.
I figured out how to use it. We need to know his real name, though. I'm pretty sure. Is there any way we could do that?
Thor's hammer probably doesn't work.
I don't know.
Check the inside of
Kelsey, did you have any like
Check the
fighting
inside of his
nicknames
armor.
when you're in the
Probably
slave
written on the
guild or something?
tag.
Yes. What?
What was it then?
Breath of death.
All right, hold on.
Sorry, what was Breath of Death? How was that?
That was my nickname in the fighting pits,
Oh yes,
as everybody knew that.
gotcha.
Mhm.
You're just setting yourself up for a bad breath joke. The other the other competitors must have just had a field day.
I am not easily intimidated.
I just throw a mint at your Okay. That's
Okay,
Psych him
so
out.
I write into my book, Breath of Death, barf.
You testing whether it works on nicknames?
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright. You write into the book, Jeff, and the words disappear as they did with Princess. And as they disappear, you wait, and you wait, and Chelsea doesn't seem to be throwing up. She doesn't seem to be sick.
Someone whose
Okay.
legal name is Breath of Death, though, somewhere. This is barfing uncontrollably.
Poor
As if their
guy.
life wasn't bad enough already.
Alright, I don't know how else we could figure out this guy's name. Or we should probably just figure out anything we can about him. We don't know anything about him.
Maybe I can ask him a question.
Just murder him in his sleep. Axe him to death in his sleep.
You'll have to get past the dresser.
Yeah. Well, I can probably axe through that too.
Let me axe this dresser about it.
I don't know. Maybe the bartender knows. We could talk to the bartender, see what they know. They might know.
Someone was talking about him before, right? There's like rumor mill stuff going on around him. Maybe someone does know. Like, I remember from another session, like someone was in like the back rooms listening at a door or something.
I was, but I don't think that's what I heard. Did I? I thought I heard them talking.
You
about-
heard,
Someone
you
was saying,
overheard
like, oh,
someone.
he's being backed by this guy.
Yeah,
Something
you
like
heard
he's
someone
being-
talking about him, but yeah, mostly about him, who was backing him, and them being surprised that that person, who their sponsor, sponsored him and someone else.
Oh,
Did it sponsor Chris too? Is that what we're trying to find out?
I mean, we don't.
You didn't
I don't think we
know for sure. Yeah.
but that would make sense. All right, I go up to the bar, and I'm like, "Hey,
Yeah.
I'll take it. I'll take
I'm
an
sorry,
ale."
hold on, I'm trying to
and-
grab the selector. There we go.
And
Oh,
anything
hey.
you know about my competition. It was
Alright, she pours you so goat piss.
Love it.
yum.
Rum? Okay, you got it. Goes over and pours on the she goes over to the side to the barrel of ale clearly labeled goat piss and turns the sign over and pours it. and brings it over nice and frothy and drops it on the counter. Alright, that would be 1 gold.
Okay, I put down 10 gold and say, "What do you know about my competition? Our competition."
Give me a persuasion check. DC will be lower because of the bribe.
12.
Alright. She goes, look, I don't know much about him, honestly. Honest truth, and what she says while she takes the coins and puts them in her pocket. But I can tell you what, that armor is, you know, you don't come by that armor just anywhere. That hammer, the balanced scales. This guy's clearly someone from the Divine Guard.
Do you know his name?
What's
we know what the Divine Guard
What
is?
is the Divine
Oh, I
Guard?
thought maybe you guys did. What's the Divine Guard?
Well, if you participated in my one shot, you would understand. You would remember and paid attention. You would remember.
Oh shit! I
Okay.
remember now that you said that.
The Divine Guard, they're just some sort of a religious military around here. They're the ones that sort of keep order I wouldn't say they serve the king and queen here, but they're sort of on the same level. They work in tandem to keep the realm safe. Yeah.
If they have like a place around here or something.
Yeah, I was just thinking maybe we can.
Well, you could go to the keep, or that's where they'd be. It is a few miles out of town, or uptown. I wouldn't recommend it personally. It is fairly dangerous seen there at night. They are not the most forgiving. Tyr is the god of justice, after all.
Mm.
I mean, well, anyway. Goat, please.
What?
Goat me? Ah, yes, of course. Goat piss? Goat testicles? Which were you?
Piss, please, piss.
It was yak before.
Piss, okay.
Also.
Yeah.
But, yeah.
Well, look, the DM has
Donnie,
bad
you
memory.
got
Here
this
you
right?
go.
I got what?
My piss. I have no money.
one gold, please.
Okay, I'm down to my last gold.
Don't tell her that.
We're very rich. I'm aware of this game, honey.
Yeah. Only the finest goat piss for me, please.
Look, you guys seem sweet, and let me be honest. I've never seen someone. I'm surprised that this guy's in the competition. If he's in here, there's a reason. People like him don't soil themselves down in places like this. If you ask me, you guys should run. Cut and run now, before it's too late. I've seen him fight. I've seen what he's been doing. You're not gonna survive. And she takes your gold, gives you the piss, and walks over and starts to clean some dishes over here. You can call over again if you want. It's just for dramatic effect, really.
Yes. Well, that was dramatic.
Does that every conversation?
Is there
really
anyone in the Divine
long.
Guard in town that we could talk to?
You've likely seen them walking around. Though you may risk being recognized. Remember, you are wanted in this town.
Yeah, we are.
You can do it, definitely, but I just want to make you aware of the risks. I have that planned as a possibility, though it will not be as formally planned as this one. There's just notes of what could happen. There are not as many maps for that.
Okay, so do we? Do you think? Do you think he gave us a clue to his name in the one shot?
I sure hope not, because I don't remember a lot.
No, that would be mean. I did not do that.
Okay.
It wouldn't have been a bad idea, but I think it would have been mean because Chris wasn't there for that, and it's so long ago.
Yeah.
They do relate to each other, but they're not in that significant a way. There is a way to find out his name, in this campaign, but
I literally have
I won't
two
say
items
anything
where
else.
I need to know someone's real name to use them.
You do actually, yes. Maybe I'm leaning too much on that gimmick, huh?
Oh.
Rumpelstiltskin.
Anyone around town who knows how to spin straw into gold?
You could ask, I guess. The owner's like, I have no fucking idea.
And then dramatically starts cleaning her dishes again.
Yeah. Walks over.
Alright, well, I'm out of ideas for now. So.
Over here are people playing dice, by the way. Waiter and the cook are playing dice on the table. Yeah, it looks like they're doing some sort of game for money.
Well, I don't have any of that.
I thought I had more gold than I did, and then when I went to take away the 10 that I put on the thing, I was like, oops.
You have a gold? You could put down your gold. Try
I have
to
one
gamble
gold,
your last
literally
penny.
one gold.
Over, and that's about it. Like, there's actually not much here. The tavern is closed down to other occupants while the tournament is ongoing.
Let's see how Chris does.
Yeah, I was just
And
about to
then,
say.
Okay.
that.
Yeah,
Cut
you guys
to
can think.
Nar,
Roll.
who is
Thinking.
quietly following this guy, but also
I like to think that Nar is like really exaggeratedly like diving behind barrels. And
Sure.
dun, 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 dun,
On his
dun,
tippy
dun,
toes
dun.
with like the T-Rex arms up.
I'm humming Uptown Girl to myself and doing that.
Uptown girl, she was living in an uptown world, I think. Anyway, Chris, give me a stealth roll.
Alright. Stealth. I can't do that bad on this one, right? It's my best ish stat. 17.
Alright, let me. I don't have a character sheet for this guy, but let me just roll a d20 and see if he sees you. Oh, he does not.
Alright.
So far, so good. So he seems to be walking uptown conveniently, and also singing "Uptown Girl," whistling it. And
I ever so subtly come in on the words "white bread world."
Are you doing that, or are you just trying? Are you trying to like sneak up on him, or
No,
like
no,
follow him all the way?
not-
Or are you?
I'm not really doing that, though.
Okay. I don't know. You're a wild card. It could happen.
Nah, I want to know
Um,
where he's going.
Okay, Chris, give me a perception roll.
Oi, 4.
Okay.
A 1. I rolled a 1.
You did roll a one. All right. So from this vantage, you can't really, you don't really have an inclination of where he's going. But you could just continue to follow him. I'm gonna say it's it'll be multiple checks across the town, getting progressively harder as you get into the better parts of town, because not only will you be trying to hide from him, but you'll be trying to blend in and not make it look like you're following someone,
Okay, alright.
as a
I'll continue
maybe
to
not
follow
so
him.
well dressed goblin. All right, give me another stealth roll.
23.
All right, and I will roll for his perception. He does not see you. Give me
Alright.
another perception check, Chris.
Bam. Oh, I can't see it. What is it? Dirty 20.
Okay. He is clearly heading the direction of his estate, where you guys had met him before, right? To enter the tournament. You're starting to recognize the area. On top of that, Chris, you see your pocket is glowing.
My pocket is glowing. Okay, what do I have in my pocket that's glowing? I open it without.
You reach in
pulling
and you
the thing
pull out the moon opal.
Okay. Interesting.
The moon opal.
What do we know about the moon opal? And if anything, I got it. This is
There
one
are
of
the things that I sent to you that you saw.
It was glowing,
which-
or I saw something through it, right?
You saw something come out of it. I'll leave it to you. Do you want me to tell just you what you're seeing? Because this is something that only you can see.
Sure.
Or is it? Or do you want me to say it out loud? Because it doesn't really matter that much. It depends on how
you
much
should
role
just-
playing you want to do.
You can send it to me, and like if I do something stupid and don't make it back to them, I'd rather,
Okay.
the
Yeah.
information not be conveyed, I guess. I have a plan. I have a tricky ass plan if I know where his house is, and I think that he's going there. Keep typing what you're typing, but do I think that I could make it to his house before him and get in without him seeing, or is he moving at a pretty brisk pace where I would not be able to beat him there?
You could do it. He's moving at a walking pace. You could do it, but there would be some checks to see if you could not only remember where it is, but also do it quicker than him. Because you're presumably trying to do it in a way that, like, he's walking the fastest white route there, so you're gonna have to like navigate some streets, right, and hope that they lead to the right, that they lead to the right area. But here, let me finish this.
Okay. I turn and walk the other direction.
Okay, I'm going to ask everybody else to jump out of the room
Okay.
for now.
My
Jump out
computer,
the maps room, and then Chris and I will go into a second voice channel.
Hold on.
And
So
talk
if I
amongst
just
yourselves.
minimize it?
Yeah, you can just minimize it, just as long as you aren't looking at the screen
Alright,
as.
I just closed it.
All right.
Yeah, so did I.
Okay, Chris, come into the other voice channel with me.
Bye. Good luck.
All right, Chris. As you start to walk down the alley, it begins to rain. And
Is this the opal
Either at-
mouse?
yep, the opal mouse sort of runs down and comes to this area over here, and is looking back at you, waiting for you to approach it.
All right.
What do you do?
I'll approach it slowly, watching my
Okay.
flank and listening for anything behind me.
Okay. So you're actively listening. Give me a perception roll.
9.
Okay. With the rain starting to fall, it's getting a little heavier. You can't really hear anything. You hear maybe like a couple of kids walking, running and playing behind the alley back here, running by, but nothing catches your eye. It doesn't look like anyone's following you at this moment. You keep following for the rat, or the mouse rather.
Yeah. Or here's what I want to do
Alright.
actually.
Hmm.
Is there? I want to hop atop these barrels and try and hoist myself onto this roof, and I'll follow him on the rooftops.
Okay. Yeah, absolutely. Give me an acrobatics check just for fun.
15.
Okay, yeah, it wasn't a high DC. Anything above a 10 would be fine. All right. Yeah, the mouse looks over here, and as you step up, you could probably see basically about everything. So I'm just gonna reveal all. And the mouse runs over. Oh, you see the mouse as you follow up on the roof.
Don't! That lion is gonna eat you.
You see the mouse run over to the lion, and it looks up at him, and does a and does like a little excited little hop, and the lion kneels down. You're stealthing, Chris? Give me a stealth check.
31, natural 20 plus 11.
Wow, that's amazing. Okay, he does not see you. You get the impression he does not see you, the lion. So what you see here is not a lion, but I don't actually own the species, so I couldn't put a version of that species on here. But it's a lion basically the lion humanoid species in D&D. You see, but he is hulking. He is very large, about as large as you see. He has large leather pauldrons, leather armor, a green cloak that goes about halfway down his back, and a huge hulking like Excalibur-like sword on his back. You notice that looking on the lion's face are like black, almost tiger-like marks along the face itself. And he kneels down, and the mouse crawls up onto his hand, on his paw-like hand, a massive hand, really, and sort of sits there, turning his hand and then like cleaning its face and whiskers and stuff. And you see the lion look around, and he goes, "Wise to show caution. I mean you no harm. Feel free to show yourself when you're ready. I see you got my gift."
Okay, so I come out from the shadows. Just so you know, two things are happening right now. One is my headset is dying, so it's beeping at me every 2 seconds. It'll probably last about 5 minutes or 10 maybe.
Okay.
But and the other is, hold on, Lauren is trying to get my attention about something. What? Okay. Alright, so
Alright, we'll try to make it quick. And worst case, you can plug in, right?
I can plug in. Let's try to. We can try to wrap this up, and then you can go back to them, and I'll charge during that time. Basically, just. So why did you? Okay, hold on. Actually, Lauren.
So you're showing yourself?
I'm showing myself.
Staying on top of the roof.
He spoke out to me directly, right? Sorry, lots of things were happening.
He was basically said, you know, he doesn't mean any harm, and he's glad that you got his gift, as he holds up the rat, or the mouse, rather.
Why me? I said. I just step out and ask why me. Also, Lauren found me a battery. That's what she was trying to get my attention about.
Okay.
So my headphones are good.
Cool. 'Cause you're like me.
I raise an eyebrow and say, "Go on."
I saw you fighting in the tournament. I saw that bloodthirsty moment when you took that man's life. It wasn't your nature. It wasn't part of who you are. I've seen that look before in myself. At times. Before I knew how to control the curse. At least that's what people call it. I view it more as a gift.
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about, dude. I'm not cursed. They were in the way of me and my freedom, so they had to go.
If you weren't gifted, you're right, you're not cursed. But you are gifted like me. If you weren't, this guy wouldn't be here right now. You're blessed with the gift of the were-rat. Though you may not know it yet.
Oh wait, canonically, what gave this to me?
You stole a whip from a statue of Sylvanus, the god of wild nature, and were afflicted with the curse of the were-rat.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah. And that comes upon me in the full moon or something. I remember.
We haven't talked about it yet. You could ask, or.
I guess I wouldn't know. I just took the whip, so I guess I don't know. So I will.
Yeah.
I'll just be like, dude, I don't know what the fuck. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, man. I'm
sure
good.
you've felt it, that drive, that lust for violence, though that's not truly what it is. It's animalistic nature can sometimes feel like a lust for violence, but really it's just a rush and adrenaline that you just do not yet know how to channel and control. And as he's talking, we'll just say canonically, you do. There's some of it that rings true to you. You have noticed changes in yourself.
Yeah, I
I'm
think
sort of
about what
feeding
he's
off of
saying.
like how you tried to take back the kill last turn, saying that
Yeah.
wasn't really in your nature. Sort of feeding off of that.
So
Of like you did it, but you didn't really. But like you recognize that that was not you.
I take a moment to earnestly consider whether or not I might be afflicted with some sort of curse, and then ultimately decide I probably wouldn't have noticed anyway, just because my nature in general is
Chaotic.
chaotic and you know, murder is not like I've murdered people. I have never murdered people, but mostly they deserved it in my eyes, right? Like I was vengeful. It was vengeful murder. That was my first non-vengeful murder, which is like, yeah, it's something new, but maybe not something so outside of my realm of possibility. So I consider
Gotcha.
it, and whether or not it might be happening to me, and ultimately decide even if it is, it probably doesn't change many outcomes for me.
Gotcha.
Alright, so
based on what you said, it sounds like you haven't turned yet, as I would guess. Am I correct?
I haven't turned. I don't expect to turn anytime soon. What I want to know is why. Okay, we're the same, but you know, do you send presents to every guy who has a dumb haircut like that?
And he does laugh a little bit. Look, he says, well, we'll get to that. If you haven't turned yet, it means that you haven't found your trigger yet. Everyone around here, they think the trigger is the full moon. Full moon this, it's a myth. There are those that can be triggered by the moon. It's not so simple. Everyone's trigger is different. Some say because that unpredictability is what makes us strong. Others say because the DM thought it would be more interesting if it was based on a dice roll. Roll me a d20, Chris.
Okie dokie. For a second I thought this was going in a everything everywhere all at once direction where I was gonna have to do stuff I would never do. How do I just roll a d20? I forget.
Bottom left of your character
yeah,
sheet.
Yeah. 9. Third
All
9
right.
in a row tonight.
I like that. Okay.
Alright, did
Alright.
you just decide my trigger? You don't have to tell me, actually.
Yeah, I did. I mean, I'm not gonna tell you what your trigger is. If
How
it
did you
shows
find
up,
yours? So I asked Drez real quickly.
it's an interesting story. Don't have time to get into it completely now, but long story short, I no longer take sugar in my coffee.
Okay, so I should try eating a bunch of stuff.
I know your time is short, and I know that there are people, imaginary people waiting in the background. So let me cut straight to it. My name is Drez, and I, as you can see, was cursed or gifted with the gift of the were-tiger. And I know, yes, I'm a lion that got bit by a tiger. Whatever. Alright, get over it. I've heard all the jokes. I think it makes me look cooler.
He's in lion form right now, right?
He's in lion form, but but you can see the or the tiger lines along his face, and he goes on to say, us werefolk are not exactly well liked or even tolerated in these lands. The human lands have been known to be dangerous to us in general. When I saw you, I saw it as an opportunity, not only for you but for myself. Every were species, were folk, has a ancient ancestral beast that ties to them, calls to them, teaches them. Mine was Shirak, the sovereign, the original were tiger. She is the one that sent me here to find other werefolk, direct them to their ancestral beasts, and help them along their way. Because you
So,
see, there
can you
is.
see that rat right now? Is that my ancestral
Yes,
beast?
yes.
That guy?
Well, no, this is a manifestation of a representation of uh, your were gift, I guess. It's just a way for us werefolk to recognize each other, identify each other. You keep this opal on, and any were person can see it, can see who you are, and it allows us to sort of discreetly identify each other in such trying and dangerous times.
Hmm.
But let me cut straight to it. Shirak has been attacked recently. We believe at the direction of the humans. The human gods have never loved the ancestral beasts. They were here before them, and they will be here long after them. My job, my goal, is twofold: to find other werefolk, make them aware of their were heritage.
Weritage,
and
got it.
Their heritage, yes. I thought of it. Yeah, I thought about saying it, and direct them back to their ancestral beasts. Yours specifically, Versath, is actually on this very continent. Versath, the cunning shadow, is what they call him. He
Interesting.
lives in a set of caves on the west side of the continent.
Okay, so not somewhere I should be familiar with this as my character. I guess I'm from this continent, but like uh that's not somewhere I could travel before the fight, right?
No, no.
Okay.
Other side of the continent, it would be
Gotcha. Okay.
a long sort of trip.
Look,
But
I'm
if
down
you
to
are
go.
interested,
Go
go
ahead,
ahead.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
If you're
I
interested in learning more, I encourage you to meet me in Stonebrook. It's a small town to the west of here, along as you know, name describes, a brook, in the Where It's At Tavern. It's
Okay.
about 3 days west of Galeholm.
Okay.
There we can discuss more about your were gift, and how you might learn to control it, like I can. And then you see suddenly he transforms into a full-on were fucking tiger. Gets a little bit bigger. The stripes become sort of more eminent, more obvious. His fangs grow a little bit larger, and the tail grows a little bit longer too in the back. And don't let them fool you. This is a gift. But the first step for anyone mastering the gift is to meet with their ancestral beast.
Listen, alright. I'm down to do all that, but I might not live past tomorrow. I'm going up against the the big scary night guy in the finals of this tournament. You've obviously been watching. You know who I'm talking about.
I'm
Do you have
aware.
any information on that guy at all? If
Yes.
you want me to live, yeah, any information would be appreciated. Or if you want to help me cheat, like, can you like, can you like sit in the rafters and just sort of hit him with a steel chair if things start to go bad? Drink some coffee and can do your thing. Help me beat this big bad guy.
I cannot put myself at risk like that. My mission is far too dire.
All right,
That being said,
if you're gonna not be a werebro, that's
I
fine. If you want to not be a bro to a fellow werebro, I guess that's cool.
I do have some information that might be valuable to you.
All right, spill it.
The knight's name, Sir Arthur Pett.
That's a dumb name. I'll be sure to make fun of him for it. Thank you, my friend. I say. I take off into my.
All right, your rat sort of jumps on the roof and jumps into your moon opal, and we'll hop back over to the main channel.
All right, I am gonna actually plug these in, so I will be.
Okay.
I'll be out for like I'll charge him for like 20 minutes.
All right.
And throwing her a birthday party.
Oh, interesting.
And so I'm planning 2 birthday parties at the same time, and it's making me crazy.
Oh, damn. Are you also gonna play D&D for hers?
Yeah. No, I'm just kidding. That would be crazy.
Or don't mix them up, because it'd be really awkward.
It would.
Elsie's getting me a gift certificate to get my nails done
Oh,
for my
I don't know
birthday.
Fuck it.
All right. What are we doing here?
I don't know. I don't know how else to try to figure out his name. I mean, Marcus did say there is a way, but I don't.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Is there anybody in this building anymore?
The waiter
besides,
and the cook are playing dice.
besides the people who work here?
You can play dice with them. Try to gamble a little bit, make some money.
Dave,
I do have some
it's
dice
up to you.
games.
I got no money.
Do I have money? I don't even know if I have money. I am a immaterialistic elephant.
You can check your character sheet.
Sorry.
You should have your money.
I will
Chris
give
has
you my
money.
last gold if you really want
It's
to.
my gold. I have 140 gold.
Jesus Christ. You and Mr. Moneybags over here.
I'd never spend anything because I'm always drawing whenever we get the chance to spend anything.
Yeah, you can gamble if you want. I do have some card games, well, dice games rather.
What do we fucking need with money though? We need information.
Yeah, we'll talk to
You
him.
can
while
try
you're
to
playing.
talk to him while you're playing.
Alright, well, let's talk to this dude. Let's all sit down. You could all use my money.
Okay?
I have no need for money. All I have need for spectral
Friends.
tentacles.
Yeah, like I said, friends.
My friends, yes. A posse.
Alright, so everyone's gonna sit down at the table.
Yep.
Alright, so you sit down. I'll place you there. Hold on, Chris is saying something. Okay. You sit down and the waiter looks at you and he goes, ah! Yo, I like that Fancy Prince got in there too. This Fancy Prince playing.
Idiot.
Alright, you sit down at the table and the waiter goes, ah, you wanna play? Excuse me. The voice cracked a little bit there.
Agro, can I borrow some money?
Yes. And I give you all my money, every single coin.
Oh, I don't want that much money. I wouldn't know what to do with it.
Auntie's 10 gold. Winner takes all.
Put it in there for me.
Alright, there you go.
Is it Jeff playing?
Beltana, you want in on this? Bankrolling
Yes.
everybody.
Yes, please.
Alright. I'll pay everyone's blinds or whatever.
Alright, the rules are simple. It's basically Texas Hold'em with dice. You roll a little bit of a variation. You roll 3d6. Then you have the choice to either roll 2d6 or re-roll an existing die. Then you have the choice to roll 1d6 or re-roll an existing die again. At the end, you show your hands, and the player, and it basically works. Pairs are higher pairs are more valuable than lower pairs. 3 of a kind is more value than any set of 2 of a kind. And straight 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 beats everything.
Gotcha.
Okay.
So legit, just poker
Right.
rules. Right.
Yep. Yeah. All right. First round. Everyone roll.
Like 6d6.
3d6 to
Okay,
start.
sorry.
I've got
Ooh.
3, 3, and 4.
6, 3, 1.
3, 4, 6.
I also rolled a 631.
Oh shit! What do we get? Prize, please.
All right, and now you can choose to roll 2 more dice or re-roll an existing die.
I'm gonna roll 2 more.
Yeah, hold on, I gotta start tracking this in a better way.
Roll 2 more dice. Sure, why not? Boom.
Ooh,
Oh, 2 5s.
I got another 3 and a 1.
I got a 3 and a 1 also. What did I get last time?
You
3,
can
4,
look back
6.
in the.
Yeah, you can look. You can click on it to expand it again. And looking back.
I
on the,
clicked on it and it went away.
and I can look at yours. Hold on. Yours is 643.
6, 4, 3. So I have 1, 3, 4, 6. Okay, so
All right, both of
Pair
your
of
competitors also roll 2 more dice. All right, and now you can have a choice to roll 1 more dice or re-roll an existing dice.
hmm,
I'm gonna roll
This
one
guy's
more.
gonna re-roll one.
yeah, I'll just roll 1 more 6.
And this guy's going to roll a new one.
I got a 1. There's no 2 pair. Is that not a thing?
You can have 2 pair, but a 3 of a kind will beat that out.
Yeah.
What? Wait. So what is the number? Is it 5? Because I think I have.
So basically, any pairs or any multiples will count towards are good. The more multiples you have, the better. So if you have, it doesn't matter if you have 2 1s, 2 2s, 2 3s. If you have 3 of a kind, it'll always beat out any number of 2 of a kind.
Okay. Well, because
Um,
I had 3 1s and 2 3s.
Also, do you want some actual
Okay.
dice so you can like
So I have
look
a
at
full
them?
house. No, I'm good.
3 1s and 2 3s. All right.
That's what I'm gonna do,
Okay.
just so I can know what I'm doing.
What does everyone have? So Chelsea so far sounds like she has the most.
I have
Jeff, what do you got?
a pair of 3s and a pair of 1s.
Okay, all right. Nothing great, but Chelsea wins you. Dave, what'd you get? You there, Dave?
Sorry, I was muted. I had a pair of 5s.
The one guy, the cook, rolls over or shows his dice. He has a pair of 1s. And then the waiter rolls over his dice, and he has a 4 of a kind, 4 3s, and 2 4s. He takes the pot.
Oh.
Good game. Good game.
Lucky night for me. Lucky night. I've been hot. I'm hot.
He's cheating. Kill him.
You can play again, or we can play blackjack. I have that here too.
So, what do you guys think about the competition so far?
Oh, you're dead. Yeah, you're dead.
Yeah. Well, why are you so sure? What do you know about this guy that we
Well,
clearly do not?
I saw him murder two teams. Well,
You
I
saw
guess
one
he
of
only
us?
murdered
We
one.
murdered someone too.
Yeah, we murdered
Yeah,
somebody.
you did.
We're
You
all
did.
murderers here.
Yeah, but he's also one person.
Yeah, that's true. Well, I mean, only
One
one
of
of
our
our
people
guys murdered
murdered
a
one
person too.
person.
Yeah,
We didn't all
yeah,
gang up
only
on him.
one. And look, he's a knight of the divine guard. Those guys are no joke. There's a reason why Galeholm has the lowest crime rate for any coastal town.
Fascists. I got it.
You didn't hear me say it. We could do another round if you'd like,
What's
or we
his?
could. Keep,
Do we know
yeah, keep
what
going.
his thing is? Like he just.
I'll play one more.
All right. 10
Dave.
more. 10 more coins. 10 more coins. Come on, let's keep it rolling. Come on.
Sure.
Uh,
Bankroll everybody again.
all right. First round, 3d6, everybody. I'm just gonna roll 4 or 66, so I don't have to.
552.
Ooh, okay. I'm gonna actually say you don't hide them, so it's more interesting. You know the information. Originally, I thought this was like a hide it game, but I think it's more you should see what other people are going with, so that you know what you have to beat. All right.
course.
The first guy has 656. Second guy has 546. Second guy's looking at maybe a potential straight here. All right, second round. He's gonna roll. Both of them are gonna roll 2 more dice.
And I can re-roll, or
You can re-roll 1 dice if you don't want to roll 2 more.
Ooh,
well, I mean, I might as well
I have a decision
re-roll.
to make.
I'll re-roll 2. I mean, I'll roll 2.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah!
All right.
I got 2 5s. I have 4 5s right now.
Oh damn! The guy has 66653. The other one is 54461.
All right, I guess I'm gonna have to go for this straight. I have 2, 3, 4, 4, 6. So I'm re-rolling.
2, 3, 4, 4, 6. 2, 3, 4, 4, 6. Yeah, if you can roll one of those 4s into a 5, you'll have a straight. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah.
All right, that's what I'm trying. It's not my money.
I think this guy's gonna go for a clean re-roll, or a new roll rather. He got a 5, so the guy with 3 6s got a 5, so he does not. So he gets a pair of 3 6s and a pair of 5s, and the other guy is going to roll also a d6, and he has another 5. He has a pair of 5s and a pair of 4s. So far, just on top.
I did not get my straight.
Ah, it's a shame.
I only have a pair of 5s again.
All right, Jeff, you win. Take add 10, 20, 30, 40 gold to your pot. To your...
All right, I'll take 30 and give back 10 to Dave.
Yeah, not the first 10. He lost.
No, not the first one. That was loser money.
I want to ask these guys anything else.
You know anything specific about this dude, or it's just reputation of his associates?
Oops.
Honestly, we're all friends here. I'll tell you, I don't know much about the dude himself, but I've heard that he's sponsored from somebody pretty high up on the hill, if you know what I'm saying. And and look, there's only a couple of reasons why someone up there would wanna sponsor someone down here, and only a couple of reasons why a divine guard like that would be, rummaging around with us folk down here. Maybe play another round and I'll tell you a little bit more. Well, we make it 20 gold this time.
I'm in. I'm a winner. I can feel it. I won last time. There's no way I can lose this time. That's how gambling works.
Anyone else?
Yeah, before I lose all this gold for like giving it to you guys.
Chelsea, Dave, are you sponsoring Chelsea?
I'll sponsor Chelsea, but I'm gonna.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, I'll do one
Chelsea,
more. One more.
And Jeff. All right. 3d6. 2, 4, and 4 on the first guy. 2, 2, and 8. Or sorry, 2, 2, and 4 again. Holy crap! Wait, is that right? Oh, 2, 4, and 4, and then 2, 2, and 4. Okay. All right.
5, 5, 3.
5, 6, 2.
Interesting. Set of 5s on Jeff.
A set of 5s on this guy.
Look at the set of 5s on that guy.
Yeah. All right. They're both gonna choose to roll 2 dice. 4 and a 5. So he has a set of 3 4s right now.
I have
And
a
5 and a 3. So that one only has a pair of 2s currently.
I only have a pair of 2s as well.
Alright, rolling 2. 3 and a 2. 5, 5, 3, 3, 2.
Okay. So far, 4s, quad 4, tri 4s are the lead, I believe.
I got
All right, one last
more.
one. No straight potential, so they're just both going to draw, roll one more dice.
5. Daddy needs a 5. Yeah!
Oh my God! Did you get 5?
Yeah.
What do you have?
5, 5, 3, 3, 2.
5, 5, 3, 3, 2. And he's got 4, 4, 4, 5, 5. I think he wins.
Yeah, he
5,
wins.
5, 3, 3, 2.
I'm
Yeah. So sorry, Jeff.
He'll be happy. He'll be happy. He'll loosen his tongue.
Yeah.
Loosen his
You win
beak.
some, you lose some. That's how it
Yeah,
goes.
all right. He takes the money. He takes the money. You guys are all right. You guys are all right. Sure. Listen, if you ask me, you send someone like that down here to make a point. There's a reason why this guy's here as a solo. There's a reason why this guy's rummaging around with all us poor folk. They're basically trying to show how much better they are than the rest of us. Trying to prove a point to someone up there, up high, one of those other sponsors.
I see what you're
We're all
saying.
just pawns in their game.
Man. So it's got
There's
nothing to do with us. Not at all.
Well, I wouldn't say that. Look, these you saw him go after the necromancer, right? He didn't kill anyone in his first match, but the necromancer, he went for blood. I think that maybe your goblin friend might want to watch his back a little bit.
Yeah. He's pretty good at that.
Got this
I
hole thing going on. He's in this hole in the, he's good. He's cool.
Well, I'm gonna stop talking about goblin holes. Is where I call it. Right? He takes all his money and starts to thank you guys for the game. I really appreciate it, and starts walking away.
Maybe if I'm
And the
alive
cook-
tomorrow, we can play again.
Yeah, I'd love that. Maybe this time your pony will pitch in.
Yes, you will, Lady Fancy Pants. Yes, you will.
Let me see if Chris is back. You guys, if you want, while we wait for Chris, can start doing the shopping. Or if you want to do anything else here,
I mean-
feel free.
I have 10 gold.
Spent all our money on gambling.
Just funny.
So we should run, right?
I don't know.
I still have two
I have pretty man.
things.
I have good, crowd control, and he's just one person, so.
Yeah, so do I.
And I still have, we didn't use them, so I collected them at the end. I still have a wind wall and a web.
You and your W's.
Yep. All I
You're
do
my
is-
wind wall.
My wind wall and web.
Said maybe
Anyway, here's wind
we'll
wall.
get a
web.
TPK today.
Anyway, I say we.
You and your W.
What?
You and your W's.
We.
I
Here.
say we.
I say we.
I cannot think straight.
Too many birthday
You-
parties. Happy birthday to you.
To
Happy
me.
birthday. Everyone just starts singing it randomly, making it insane. That
Oh,
random-
that's what Fiona does.
she sings happy birthday. That is really scary. She's like,
She loves birthdays.
that's horror movie shit.
Yeah, and she says
at
it. She
random
sings it
times, though?
slowly and
Yeah.
melancholy, like happy
She does.
At like 2 in the morning.
birthday to you.
She does sing it in bed while she's
Really
cooking.
windy outside. The fucking trees are creaking and shit. House is basically rattling.
The ukulele.
Happy birthday,
bursts into flame.
dear
all the strings on it
Jeffrey.
snap.
Anyway, Chelsea, what were you going to say?
I don't fucking know. Oh, do we remember what the last name? Okay, so I know going back to Marcus's one shot. Do we remember the last name of the guard, the personal guard?
I had it written down. I think I might have deleted the file.
Because let's just randomly try it. Let's just see if it works.
I mean, yeah. Oops. Okay, I think I deleted it.
I wonder if Sarah would remember.
No.
All right. Well, that was my last ditch effort.
Okay.
Let's see if I have anything. I have not looked at my spells.
Well,
And you might as well just try to scry.
yeah, let's see what Chris found out. Yeah, I mean, do whatever before we go to
I
bed.
could just try to scry on him, but he might just be fucking sitting there and it. I only get 10 minutes of it. Let's see what it is. Yeah, 10 minutes. I get to see him. So he might just be fucking laying in bed like he was when we barged in on him.
Through his door.
um,
Well, maybe scry on him right before the match, like we did last time.
Yeah, but I don't think that gets us as much this time.
Yeah, like
He's pretty straightforward. He's
in
gonna run at us
a
and try to kill
locker
us.
room or something.
Ooh.
Also, I would save a spell slot if I don't.
Yeah.
before that.
Nar burst in the door.
So,
What's up?
That guy's a boring prick. I say, I sit down
that
and I
guy.
start eating some of the food that's left over. How'd it go down here?
We lost a lot of money gambling.
Yeah, I lost a lot of money.
Oh shit. Well, if we
I
win
mean, it
this,
wasn't my money though, so you know.
Yeah, I bankrolled everywhere because I haven't spent anything yet.
I found out some interesting stuff though. Like that dude's name.
Did you actually?
I did. I say it, Marcus. I forget it in real life, but I know it in the game.
My character didn't forget.
Pat something?
Give me a roll to see how much you remember. Roll me a d20.
Streamed it. I'll check his stream.
Yeah, go back.
Roll me a d20.
Oh, did we lose them?
It's a 4.
That's okay. Dave's actively cheating for me.
I'm not. But
He said Pat something. So
Hold on. What did you say, Chris? What did you say you thought it was?
Patrick something? Knight Patrick something something?
Sir Patrick
Stewart.
Sir Patrick Arm is what Chris remembers.
leg, hand,
Sir Patrick Armleg.
go.
Alright. That's enough.
does the sir count for the book?
I think that would be a title, which is kind of like a nickname. So maybe not.
I will tell you, just for the sake of speed, that and also because you already have this disadvantage of Chris potentially giving you wrong information, and now you have to figure out which letters may not be accurate.
Wait,
that
so
sir
then-
will count because it's for you guys. I used your full name. Old was included in that.
Oh, okay.
It's how they identify, basically, and their true name, which we'll say for a knight. For a knight is their sir is part of their true name. Just to make it a little, I did think of that being part of the name, but to make it easier for you guys to come up with the things.
Also, this is for scrying, right? Or is this for something else?
This is for
This is for
Jeff's
something
thing.
else.
What does Jeff's thing do?
It's the book that was used on us.
You write their name and something.
You anagram their name to make them do stuff, make stuff happen to them.
Yeah, like remember for me it was like I lost my belt or something and my pants fell down.
Alright, well. I guess just try that and different permutations of that.
What? Why were you laughing? What can you make him do?
Crap.
Perfect.
All right. Anything else you guys want to do before the end of the day? You can go shopping if you have any money left. Chris might have money.
I still have 90 gold.
Um,
90.
I have 146 gold. I'm not
The
sure how.
shopping link is in the Discord. Feel free to buy whatever there you want. Just I trust you to decrease the money.
I'm just gonna buy that same portal to nowhere
trick.
thing. Yeah, worked for me so far. Also, we knock him out, we win. Of the ring, we win, right?
Yep. Knockouts count.
Just keep him away from me, and I should be able to keep him controlled. Relatively controlled.
You know what? I'll buy that, and I'll buy polymorph. Turn him into something. Rope check is 40, polymorph is 80.
Alright. Hi, cutie. You're a really good boy.
Ooh, you get you can do crit, C-R-I-T.
Why would I want him to crit?
What's don't you
Yeah, would that be a
critically
crit
fail,
against
too?
him, or he gets crits?
It's like a command.
What do
so
you if you fail, what's it called? I thought that was called a crit too.
Critical fail, yeah. If
Yeah.
also would that count? Like that's a game term.
I don't
that's not
know.
a-
I'm looking at I can't spend any money. I have no money to spend, so I'm looking at his
Yeah.
name.
There's $20 left over from mine if anyone can.
I also have $90, or actually probably $80.
If anyone wants anything under 20, you can pay for it with my. I have $26 left over.
I mean, I think I'm good. I have 2 left over from the last game.
Also, should I heal since are we resting right now, or are we going into this full?
Yeah, full rest once night comes. So feel free to do the long rest unless you guys plan on getting into combat
Is
before
this
night.
fight? When is the grand finale? Is it at nighttime or daytime?
It'll be daytime. It happens.
Can we try to delay it? Can we do something to delay it till nighttime when my cloak will do more damage?
I don't think you could. I mean, you could try to convince someone to delay it, but it would be
Well, we could
difficult.
like call in a bomb threat or something. And they have to We're fugitives for fucking killing a guy. Don't clutch your pearls at the bomb threat.
But you guys didn't actually kill anybody. Oh, Chris did.
All right,
But
here.
that's
Let
part of
me
the
I'm gonna give this polymorph to somebody who is more magically inclined, right? They'll do better with it than me. So I should give it to probably Dave.
I don't know how it works. Is it just automatic? Do you have to make a skill check?
It says casting time 1 action, range area 60 feet, components VSM, duration 1 hour, school transmutation, attack save, whiz save, damage effect control.
Sorry, can you say that again, Chris? What was your question?
Attack save is with. He asked how polymorph works. If he would have a better chance with it.
The DC is always for all of them the same, regardless. There's no. It's just a flat DC, so no one gets a better chance of anything.
Well, if anybody has anything under $20 they want to buy, feel free to do so. Also, are they still sold out of the cover?
The DC, by the way, what I said, I think it was 15, I believe I said. I don't think I copied that here, but let me find it in my thing.
Remember when we had walls we could put up, but then that other team
there's
bought all of
cover.
them out?
Oh yeah, we'll say it's DC's actually 14, DC 14, so it's a little low. Well, not low, but lower than like your spell DCs and stuff. So to make spellcasters still valuable. Yeah, you can buy as much cover as you want. It's restocked this time.
I don't know. Does he have much range even? Like, is cover gonna really matter for this dude?
Who knows?
Like we saw him fight,
using
right?
range.
Yeah,
Yeah, he hasn't really done anything but just attack. In your.
Did he attack multiple times? It looked like he had a legendary action.
He was very fast.
So, yes.
You moved uncannily fast.
Might as well. They can't hurt, right?
Should we have like a pull the ripcord parachute plan here? Like we all jump out of the ring.
Yeah, I
jump
mean,
out?
here's the thing. Like,
Sounds like you're the most in danger here, Chris. From what
I'm
we
the
found
most in
out.
danger,
Oh,
but remember also, like, I'm not me. Like, I'm asleep in the Elf Kingdom or in the Goblin Kingdom. I am
Oh,
like,
we're just letting
this
your
body
character
is not
know.
my true body. So if I die, it's not the worst thing ever, and we're already super wanted. So like, you know, maybe changing my changing my skin forever is just a way around that. So like, if shit goes real bad, I'll try and throw myself on a grenade and you guys can get out. I also, outside of my character, I have been cooking up another character I want to try, so it wouldn't be the worst thing if I died.
We should put a significant negative on your reincarnation, like make it have to roll for it or something.
Well, I
Canonically,
canonically
doesn't sound like
I'm
it's gonna be a character Chris even really plays as a player character anymore.
Yeah.
yeah
But he would then
for those intents and
turn back to the
purposes
NPC.
I would be dead. Oh, but also I very mysteriously drop. If I do go down though, go to these caves in this spot, Marcus. You know the one I'm talking about. I drop you an address.
Give me a roll me a d20. You know, I will. You remember the caves to the west.
Yeah, go there. If I die.
Okay, does that have to do with the moon pearl thing?
All right.
Okay.
That's all I say.
All right. Anything else anyone wants to do before we kick off the battle?
Can we? Anyone want to try to brainstorm a way to put this at night? I'll tell you what the actual benefit is. I think it goes from like 8d6 to 12d6 damage.
So they sell tickets to this and people come and watch, right?
They watch through scrying eyes, so like no one actually is there.
I see.
It's like a safety thing.
Cameraman is just a guy who's being scried.
Hmm.
Every 10
You've
minutes.
seen the floating balls. Like think of well, you guys haven't actually gotten that far. In Baldur's Gate, there's basically these floating balls that are watching you throughout the whole campaign.
It's like Hunger Games.
But yeah, very Hunger Games-esque.
All right,
I mean,
if that's the
what,
case,
half
I
of
don't
this
know how to
campaign is
delay.
based
I mean, unless Jeff could tell, you know, if we could try every different permutation of let's I feel like my memory is bad, so like let's in Jeff's book try and how does it work? Like, is it immediate that he does the thing that you're telling him to do?
As far as I know.
That's how it kind of was.
the rules are not explicit, so.
All right, so Jeff, why don't you write
you're-
every permutation of Sir Patrick whatever arms a lot?
That's what I'm doing.
In that book.
Oh wait,
and
do you know the arm part?
Wait,
all I remember is Patrick something arm. I don't know. Just try every different permutation. We'll stay up
Okay,
all
so
night
do you
writing.
know if arm is a real thing?
I genuinely don't remember.
And M would be
This
a
is
big help.
amazing. This is like perfect. A DM couldn't ask for a better situation.
Do you think there's an M?
why? What could it be?
I don't know. Just
M is a
M's
pretty
a good letter.
Yeah, Wheel of Fortune wise.
so far I have trips, scraps,
Is there any way we could get
stick.
die?
Is a tick.
Patrick
Let me think
has
about this. I
eye.
bet so. It could not work. It must have to have the exact number of letters, right?
I don't think so. I think you just use them. Otherwise,
You can pick
I feel like
them
Marcus
from-
is when. I don't think you have to use all of them, right? You can just pull from them based on how it worked against us.
Yeah, I mean, whatever Marcus said, I said out loud when I rolled go off that. It's probably even at rolling a 4, it's probably better than my actual memory. I don't remember what the name was. But what we should tell him to do, I think, is like just like if it takes effect immediately, just tell him to start walking east forever.
Yeah.
Oh,
you have to use the
yeah, there's no E.
letter for the name. You can't just like tell them to do whatever. It has to be a command built off of the letter.
Oh, okay, that's neat.
Letters from their name.
Alright, here's what we do, I guess. We stand by his door, and we'll try different different permutations of it, and keep telling him to crap until we hear him crap.
Just hear him fucking shitting nonstop.
But we can still do crap even with just Patrick. So
Yeah, I mean, also you might know he's being magicked, which is definitely
would
a
not
thing.
help.
Yeah.
And the sir
I don't think we
is part
get
of it.
him wise to this strategy at all.
So we use it in the ring and hope it works.
Sounds
Yeah, I
like
know.
you're in like a locker room,
In a
Chris.
bathroom.
Okay, gotcha.
Correction, I'm in a bathtub. Specifically.
Also, I don't want to get weird, but I feel the need to ask: is Tormund still alive, Chris? Is Tormund still alive?
I just say he was on his way home.
So no.
It's fun. Anything else?
Yeah, I
Any
think
plans? Any strategies? What do you want to do tonight?
I mean, pray we live.
Also, Argus, is the arena like open to the sky in general?
It is, yes.
I don't have to like blast a hole in the ceiling tonight.
So,
An actual bomb threat.
But-
And then, yeah, legitimate.
just so I understand how the Jeff's thing works, though, if his name is Sir Patrick something, and Sir counts, anything we can make
Yeah.
with Sir Patrick will be a command he'll have to follow, right?
That's the working theory. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yes.
that seems how it is.
All right, hold on. Let's think what commands we could give him then.
Now, just so you guys remember, there was a DC roll for you guys to resist these
Yeah,
things
yeah,
when it
yeah,
was happening on you.
Like any other spell.
Yeah, so like a spell, and I will not tell you if it succeeded. I'm just gonna tell you whether they, or you know what, I won't tell you if you got the right set of letters. I'm just gonna tell you if it succeeded or not. There's a very powerful item. Part of the fun is trying to figure out how it works.
How do we end up getting it from this guy? Is this the one Chris killed? And that's why I have his.
It was one of the allies of the person that Chris killed. Yeah. Jeff took it off their body. Their knocked out body. Ooh, thank you.
Oh, they're knocked out body. Okay.
We could tell him to ski. We could tell him to rip. I guess we wouldn't want to do that.
Eat.
Oh, we could tell him to rap. Let's go by the door and see if we can get him to rap right now.
That would be a good testing one. That's true. We would know if it's working.
Marcus, I hope you wrote a rap.
I think Jeff's probably right. We probably don't want to alert him to the fact.
ChatGPT.com, Marcus.
You're pretty close.
But seriously, like, what's more valuable? Like, you know, getting
I mean,
to.
I
Like,
tested it on the horse. That's why the horse is here. I know it works.
It works. Yeah.
Also, pony.
But do we
I'm
know
just
that it
saying,
works
friends with
immediately?
pony.
Do we know that it
Yeah, how
do
dare you, Jeff?
It was immediate, right? Oh no. What was
It
immediate?
worked
We just didn't
when it
find
was
him
working.
It was
When
immediate. It actually
was
happened
against
like
us.
after the one shot. Like it was something that Jeff was just asked if he could try.
Oh yeah. I was there for that.
So what did you tell the horse to do?
Up here.
I guess it makes it more exciting if we're trying to figure out during the battle. We could tell him to risk trip.
Yeah, but no, in a battle where we may die. I don't know the context, but I just jumped back into the chair.
You can't remember anything else. Any other.
You guys want to brainstorm a fighting strategy here too?
Yeah, we
Before
should probably
go out
not
and just
put all of
have
our
them-
eggs in one basket. Also,
I think we try and polymorph him and then just turn him into something, turn him into a fish and chuck him in the water.
I have a couple good. Like I said, if you keep him away from me, I should be able to control him pretty well.
I can do is a tick.
Right
I
on.
don't know if that will turn him into a tick, though. I don't know what the.
Gives him
Or
a
it will just
anxious
make him
tick.
think he is a tick.
Starts ticking anxiously.
Try is a tick and then
Trips.
Try is a
that's
dick.
trips. Yeah, trips is one.
Trips, craps, parts, tick.
Risk.
Oh, what can we? What
Risks.
if we risk? Risk.
Well, if we remember its arm, he can risk his
Risk.
arms.
Cat. Risk.
Can you use letters? Pits?
I don't know.
Pits, I guess.
I don't know.
Try it with the horse.
Yeah, test that on the horse. If you repeat letter, if you use
Let's make the horse into something unstoppable with this thing, and make him join our team.
I don't want to.
You want a Terminator horse?
I don't want to risk hurting my precious pony.
Fair enough.
Also, it's a pony.
Marcus, we didn't see him use any magic, right? It was all swings. You
Not
said he
yet.
was fast, super fast. Here's what I got for him. Oh, also, if I banish him, does that count as a ring out?
I thought about that. I'm gonna say it's not a ring out. That's like they're still in the game.
Where can you banish him
prepare.
to?
If he's from this plane, I can banish him to a void, just a nothing void for the duration of the banish. But if they're from somewhere else, I could permanently banish them to back where they came from.
I'm gonna buy the 3/4 cover so I can hide and get my opportunity attacks also.
My guess is he's probably from
It's
around here
permanent?
since he's
Something like that. I don't know if it's permanent.
part of that
Divine
guard
guard.
or whatever.
All right, let's get moving here. We'll say that's about as much time of brainstorming time in the night that you can come up with.
All right.
But that could be a setup, though. He's gone for, like, a long time if I banish him. Or, like,
yeah,
10
10 minutes or
whatever.
an hour.
Or-
Yeah, 10 minutes is it? Might be 1 minute actually.
People just get bored and
I
start to
can't
leave.
remember. Yeah, let me see.
1 minute
Enough
is
for
6
like
rounds.
a whole
so-
round, though. Yeah, like a
Yeah.
whole like bunch of rounds.
Or 10 rounds rather. 6
Yeah,
seconds
an
rounds. Yeah, 10 rounds.
All right, so I'm gonna set up set up half cover.
I also have let me tell
in
you
an
guys
L
about
shape.
this. We still have the 10 minutes beforehand, right?
Yeah, can we go to that phase and then start setting up?
Yeah, yeah, we're getting started here. All right. You'll notice it is raining for dramatic effect. And I found the rain filter on the maps tool I use.
Ooh. Almost as dramatic as that bartender.
Oh shit! Did you give me this dark shard amulet, Marcus?
You've had that for a while. You got that in their first ever shopping sequence.
Interesting.
Also, I still have this deck of miscellany, but I just don't know what I can use.
Marcus, quick question about combat. Am I hidden in half? Can I hide in half cover?
You can try. Hiding basically works like if you're out of plain sight, you could try to hide. So you could crouch down and try to hide in half
I'm
cover.
debating between full cover versus half cover. If it's just as easy to hide behind either, I should buy the half cover because it's longer.
I would say it's easier to hide behind the full cover for sure.
Alright, so in that case, let's do...
Does anyone know what the magic pewter tankard I have is? Where I got that from? I didn't write a description for it, apparently.
I don't think that was something I made.
What? Say that
Magic
again?
pewter tankard.
Magic pewter tankard, or is that just the... It says custom, so I must have gotten it.
Oh, is that the... Was there like a mug of truth or something?
I feel like it would be a really early thing. that I've had
Drank
for,
out
like,
of it, you
forever.
had to tell the truth. Chelsea, did you have any magic items in your thing? Besides the...
I have a scrying stone.
No, I mean from your
Campaign.
campaign. Your
Oh.
You got the spider silk from Chelsea, but I'm not sure we got any items there.
No, yeah, just the silk.
That doesn't sound like something that I made.
I need to go get a hair tie. I will be back in 10 seconds.
No worries. Feel free to set up. I'm not watching.
I got nothing to set up.
I set up all my things.
Alright, but let me tell you what I got for this dude. I've got...
Oh, I don't have this glamour starter letter anymore. I sold it for no reason.
Chris, just so you know why you set up, I will say, for the hide rules, once you hit someone from a full cover, like hidden, I'm gonna say you have to move to at least move to a different cover to try to hide, because like, it's not like you can just keep like poking out, shooting, and he doesn't know where you're shooting from, right?
I do have a shitload of caltrops.
That'd be
that I
like
could
too
lay down.
crazy. So like once you reveal yourself, you'll have to move to a new position and try to hide there.
So I have Everard's Black Tentacles that I can cast special without a spell slot, but it puts down. I gotta find the skill. Cause it's annoying because it gives me the feat gives me like says, oh, you get the spell,
7.
but it doesn't give me the spell. I gotta find the spell. Should have a search thing right on your character sheet.
What are you looking for? What spell?
Everard's Black Tentacles. Legacy, I guess, because when I was looking at it before,
Yeah,
there's
things
a new
got
version
changed. Yeah.
of everything.
Alright, I've set up my walls. I've set up my my hidey hole in the sky.
Can I put caltrops there, or should I move it?
I don't think this one has changed. Looks to be it doesn't have a legacy tag on it.
Chris, is that cool if I put caltrops there?
Yeah, do you want me to move my other wall down so that you can block any entrance to the...
Oh, I can move it up.
I put it in the general, Dave. The description.
I mean, do
You
you want to
gotta
just...
homebrew
I
that
don't know.
into my character sheet at some point.
Oh,
You
you
can
don't
move
have
them
it?
around too, wherever.
I
You-
just it does like the feet.
Yeah,
It gives it the feet.
Do you want to just
gives
block
it
this
to
off
me.
entirely? Hold on, here,
Like-
let's move this.
As
You
part of
don't
my
see it.
warlock feat, but it doesn't give it to me as a spell in my spell list, which is annoying.
I do have a wind wall and a web if you guys have any idea or any suggestions where I should put him.
So I could put a 20-foot square
Oh, I have a wind
AoE
wall too.
that I can't lose concentration on from being attacked, from being hit.
I'm just gonna take a picture of it so you can see that, so you can see everything, because you
What
can't
does
see
wind
like
wall do
the
again, Chelsea?
damage types and stuff.
So if we could play around with this, I could just like keep pulling him and pushing him into it, and
Maybe
Yeah,
put the
anyone
wind
else?
wall right up against one of the edges so we can maybe push him off with it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it just creates a wind that like pushes.
Okay.
I'm fine. I'm having
Rises
trouble.
from the ground. You can make the wall. Oh, so it pushes up. A
yeah,
wall-
like that's
oh,
the
wait,
thing
no,
that
oh,
like
wait, no. You can
you
shape
would blow
wall
your
into-
things out of their hands, right? The flag thing
Uh,
didn't necessarily like blow people around.
yeah, it doesn't look like it blows people around. So I don't know how helpful it's going to be, but
Mhm.
when people walk through it, they take damage. Or when it appears, if the creature
Alright.
is there, they take 3d8.
Then I
So-
will just put it here.
And how big is that again? 50 feet. Okay.
And
50 feet long, 15 feet high, and 1 foot thick. Okay, so yeah. Shoot.
whoa, too big, too big.
Okay, so yeah, one wind wall glyph can span the entire arena. Oh wait, no, half. Sorry.
There's the wind wall.
Alright, can you copy one and put it like,
I don't think you can copy, unfortunately. It is annoying.
Chelsea, can you make another one and like put it over here so we can
Yeah.
put it over? Oh god.
Like here?
Yeah.
I am
on the
fully
same line.
fed and ready to fight whenever you guys are. I'm ready to fight you guys.
Okay, so this is the size of the fucking grasping tentacles I can create.
Whoa.
Okay.
Yeah, it smells big. The spell exists in Baldur's Gate also. BT3. It's a good spell.
Oh, and once again, Marcus, I will tie the strangler to the end of the rope coming out of my rope trick.
Alright.
I hope he goes for it. I want to see these two characters interact.
The strangler and
And
the big bad.
Thor's hammer.
Okay, this other red square that doesn't have the wind things in it is my web.
Right on, right on. So Jeff, are you just gonna kind of hide and try your book for the first couple turns?
Oh yeah, I guess I should like hang back, huh?
Chelsea is our frontliner. Oops, sorry, I grabbed you on instinct when I
Or
started
no, sorry.
thinking about
Yeah,
your
that's
character.
fine. I will
I
stand...
didn't know if you were where you wanted to be, but I moved you and I can't remember where I grabbed you from.
It's fine, I hadn't really.
Alright, so like, and if things start to go real bad, everybody just like dive in the water.
Now
That's
we're
not
getting that
Deltona's
money.
way, but we'll see.
You think that's how she got the name, the Breath of Death, Jeff?
You're right. You're right.
No. She got that name from eating lots of garlic.
Yeah,
Oh
she's
my god, I have an
definitely been
idea.
Triggered, this is like triggering her arena instinct, being in the arena again. Like,
Yeah,
Wait,
exactly.
wait, real
will not
quick.
stop.
We know Chelsea's nickname is, well,
We tried it, it didn't work.
Nickname doesn't work.
nickname doesn't work.
Wonder if I could
Yeah, we'll
use it
say-
on one of you guys.
That's exactly what I'm thinking. Is there a way we can kamikaze one of us using it?
No, not even kamikaze. Just buff. Why do we have to die?
Not literally kamikaze, but get one of us and him to fall in the water.
We should have tried this before the fucking right before the battle.
Well, focus on Dave because he has the most letters in his name.
Start that. Okay. Good thing my name is a fucking sentence, basically.
Yeah, well, your name's really informed how the rules of this, okay? Because I needed to make the rules work with your names.
Start thinking of like healing shit for us and buffing shit for us, like words wise. You know, anagram wise. That's what they are, right? Anagrams. I'm using the right word.
Yeah.
Yes.
Voldemort. We ready?
Yeah, I am.
All right. Let me move our shit over. 1 second, I gotta add a thing here, which I forgot to add. Counter. Okay, I'm gonna need everybody. We'll start by showing you everything. Alright. I'm going to need everyone to roll initiative.
Oh, ironically, you know what you could make Dave do? Kneel.
It's been well established that I can be made to kneel
that
with
happened
magic.
actually in the prison
With magic.
one, yeah. I actually expected you not to, too, because you have the
Charm thing, or the serenity.
charm. Yeah, you're actually really hard to charm.
It's just an advantage though. Oh, are we rolling initiative right now? Sorry, I stepped away to get a drink.
Roll initiative, yes. And your initiative should autofill. I see Chelsea got a 12. So it should just fill in
Oh fuck! Natural 20. Oh yeah.
Damn.
Initiative, boom. 12.
Cool. Everything went through. So let's start this campaign, or this encounter, using this tool. Okay. All right. So the rain dramatically falls. I'm closing the door. All right.
I'm not weird,
Rain
Zero. You're
dramatically
weird.
falls. There's just the air is on and it's super loud. It's 90 degrees here right now.
Wow.
Jesus
Um,
Christ.
It was also
Yeah.
warm here today.
Climate change.
Not that warm, but damn.
The thunder claps and rain falls, and you see the veil comes down and realize that they forgot to use the scry, and
No, I don't want to.
but I will say
I didn't want
as
to use
he
a spell slot anyway on Scry.
as he is standing up, as the veil sort of falls, that black veil that you've become accustomed to, you see him grasping a amulet in his hand, and his hand glows for a bit, and he's like puts it under his shirt, and his eyes glow a little bit. Yeah. But Jeff, you're up first. Dave, you're on deck. Let's get this started.
Okay. So,
I'm guessing this red is the cover,
yeah.
a half cover, full cover, or all of this is full cover.
The two is full cover. The longer one is half.
Okay.
All right. I'm just gonna start off. I'm gonna take out my book and just write in it Sir Patrick Parts.
Okay. Hold on. Sorry, I'm writing this so I remember. Okay. Sir Patrick Parts.
Yep.
I'm going to, regardless of whether or not it works, I'm going to take some time between things so that it's not easy to tell.
Wait, what are you making him do? Fart?
Part. I believe.
Oh, gotcha.
Can we do D parts? Is there a
I would
skill?
Okay. Jeff, you use your action to write that into the book. Everything goes away. Like, you know, the writing dissolves. Do you want to use your bonus action for anything?
No, not back here.
Okay. Dave, you're up.
Okay. Let's start killing people. I will summon my little guy. Little tentacle. Here, I need something. It'll be a cone. Change the color, yes. Be spectral. This what, purple. That's gonna
Chelsea,
look
you're
like
on deck, by the way.
Okay.
If anybody wants me
blue.
to help me think of anagrams for Agrocrag the Unkneeling, not having a good time.
What's my range on this fucking thing? 60 feet. Okay. This guy. Sure. Yeah. Actually. 10. Oh, I can probably actually put it right next to him and have it swing at him too. Cool. Alright, so I will start blasting at this dude.
Okay.
First, I will swing at him with the tentacle, who gets a 15.
That misses.
Okay, it's got higher than 15, guys. Alright, then I will blast
Well, the
him
knight
with
also,
Eldritch
by the way,
Blast.
has a shield and a hammer, if that means anything to you. Damage-wise and...
High AC then. 21 and 11 on my 2 Eldritch Blasts.
1 hits.
Alright, so that slows him by 10 feet.
Okay. Give me damage.
If my fucking tentacle hit, it would have also been another 10 feet, which is, I feel like, less slow.
No, I mean 50 feet
5
is
damage.
Chelsea, you want to put
And
yourself
he's
where you
pushed
actually
back.
are? Because you're kind of like straddling a couple of squares there. How much
Sorry.
damage, Dave?
5, and he's pushed back 10 feet. 2 squares.
10 feet? Okay.
2 squares, yeah.
Alright. Chelsea, you're up. Yeah. He takes the blast to the chest and he slides back, but he doesn't seem to take much react very physically to it.
Okay, I walk right up to him and swing my axe.
Oh god. Are you a rage monster yet?
Not yet.
Or
Oof, 10.
Misses.
Swing
He ducks it.
again. Oh lord, 11.
Also
And
wants to know
that
about
one,
15.
you swing down on top of him, and he just catches it in his hand, and is just looking at you. You imagine smiling with his stupid religious mouth. Do you have a bonus action or anything, Chelsea?
No, I'm good.
Okay.
you don't have an attack for your bonus action?
If she's raging, I believe she gets an extra attack.
Correct.
You can check that if you want.
I mean, I could go into rage as my bonus action.
You could, yes. That's up to you.
Yeah, might as well.
Yeah, why not? Why not just get the party started, right?
Yeah.
What are the
Wait,
downsides
who
to
else are you
rage?
going to save it for, right?
Here we go.
Alright,
Alright.
you're raging.
Yep.
Okay.
I know. I feel like I
What's
need a
up, Chris?
song.
You can spell the word hurdle with Aggro Crag the Unkneeling. It's Hurdle Dave at him.
Hurl. What about hurl?
Hurl?
Don't make me hurl.
Hurtle
actually.
means move or cause to move at a great speed, typically in wildly uncontrolled manner.
That's what the hurdles are described as officially.
I do like
Fuck you,
that you
hurdlers.
Googled it. Alright,
So Dave, you just grab him and then we'll hurdle you. That's our plan B.
Well, if you can get his name in with my name, any part of his name, right? Because they used, Marcus used Aggro 8 Nar. So
wait, you can mix the two of your names in like.
No, but you can spell Nar out of your name,
yeah,
Dave.
that's what I mean. Yeah, if we
Oh.
can get any like Pat or something out of, but I guess not.
We don't have a P.
Alright.
alright. Death Knight's up. Or at least that's the name or the thing I use as my homebrew starting point. His name is not actually Death Knight. It's just
Death Knight!
But I guess if you wanted to Google some of his abilities, you'd be able to figure it out. But it's not all of them because they're mixed. Anyway, I'm going to. He's going to take a swing at Chelsea. Chelsea does a 30 hit.
Yes.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Nope, doesn't hit.
Nope, doesn't. Sorry, Marcus.
Guy seems like a real loser.
Yeah.
Chelsea, you take 13 physical damage, halved because you are, or slashing damage, halved because you are raging.
Yep.
Okay.
And 25 radiant damage.
Guys, I don't think making this guy trip is going to help us a lot.
I
What
think
does
the
radiant damage do?
part is the
It's
best.
just a damage type that you are not resistant to. Currently.
Normal damage for you.
Yeah, it's just the for you, you just take the full damage. He's gonna swing at Chelsea again.
So wait, so far I'm up to 45 damage.
You took 13 divided by 2, and we round down. It's always not in the favor of the user. So you take 6 damage there, plus 25, so you take 31 in total.
Okay.
Wait. Okay, if you can really use letters.
All
I
right,
don't
he's gonna
think
swing
you-
at Chelsea
I don't
again.
know if you can.
Okay.
Does a 17 hit Chelsea?
Yes.
Oh, yes, you can.
Hurdle at night.
That was
Chelsea,
a
you
Hurdle
take
at
wild.
night.
9 reduced to 4 physical damage. Oh, sorry, wrong dice. Ignore that if you can see it. And 10 radiant damage.
Alright, wildly different threat levels on those two.
Yeah. And Chelsea, he's just gonna, as he's gonna, I got, you moved slowed me by 10, right, Dave?
10 feet.
So 5, 10. Chelsea, he's gonna let you take an opportunity attack if you like.
Absolutely. I will swing with my axe again. Oh my god, 9.
He just like moves, like leans to the side, and your axe swings right by him. 5, 10, 15, right here is where he will rest for now. Chris, you're up. Jeff, you're on deck.
Alright, I'm just gonna.
After that,
I'm
Dave.
just gonna. I assume I'm in hiding since I'm in a hole in the sky, and I think you let me take hiding
Yeah, if
attacks
your
from
first
here.
attack will be hiding, and then we'll
Alright.
decide how the rules will work after that.
I'll pop out and shoot my crossbow at him.
All right, you have advantage on the attack because you are
Um,
sneaking or hidden rather. It's a surprise attack.
So to do this, I go to my inventory, right, and I found my short bow. And then what do I roll again? Sorry.
Whatever your short bow attack with advantage, so right click and roll it.
I don't see attack. I see wait, tags, damage, combat.
Let me go to your character sheet 1 second. The hit / DC. The +3 button on your, or sorry, that's +7 button on your short bow.
But where do you see a button anywhere on it?
So if you go to actions, and then click
Oh,
attack.
actions. Okay, I'm in inventory.
Yeah.
Okay. Got it.
Yeah.
Nat 20, 27.
All right, that hits. Roll me damage, and Jeff, remind me, you are the one that always remembers this. For 5e, it's just double the dice.
Yeah,
what it
twice.
is?
Roll damage twice. And
but not for the
you're
sneak
doing
attack,
sneak
right?
attack.
That would be, or would the sneak attack count for the bonus damage? I don't
I don't know
remember.
about that.
I rolled
just
the
know.
20. I think I should get maximum damage twice.
Sure, this is a hard fight. Go ahead. We'll figure it out. This is a really tough fight.
So I'm rolling the damage on the short bow now.
Yeah, roll the damage. Roll it twice since it's
Oh damn it.
doubled, and then you get to roll your sneak attack damage, which for you will be,
Ugh.
I think, under your other.
Don't worry, the sneak attack damage is the big one.
The sneak attack damage to do, and then double that. So roll the sneak attack damage twice as well, and add them all together and give me the number.
Yeah.
Alright,
So that's 28 so far.
28.
He probably has like 150 hit points.
Well, that was half of it then, right there.
Probably got more. How much do you have, Chelsea?
Yeah. He probably has like
115.
300.
45
I bet-
plus 8.
I would easily consider him potentially
30.
health.
Wait, 45 plus
Yikes.
8.
45 plus 8.
But I don't know. I
33.
never really. It's the first time. Like these are the first real times we've been
All right,
fighting like legendary boss types. in
Chris,
these
you
games.
you
Never seen their
sneak
stat
out and you
blocks.
shoot your short bow. Oh wait, Chris, can you reach
53
with their short bow?
damage is
Hold
what
on,
it is.
time out. That short bow does not have a 60-foot range, does it?
Oh shit, I don't know. I am,
Okay.
I'm also, remember also, I don't know if this makes a difference at all, but I am up I'm like 15 feet up or something too. But maybe maybe, I don't know, or 80 it
Let's
says.
see.
80 feet.
Okay, it does have an 80-foot range. Okay, 80 foot is the regular range. 320 is if you want to take it at disadvantage. Okay, you can reach
Damn,
it.
that's far.
I wasn't sure what. Yeah, that is far. That
Goes
seems
up to
really far for
320.
a short
That'd
bow.
be reasonable for a bow.
I wonder
Oh,
if.
no, that's a limitation. That's where it stops. You cannot go any further. Like it starts. The disadvantage starts at 80, right?
Yes, disadvantage starts at 80. 320
okay.
is where it goes, where you can reach at all with disadvantage.
Yeah. Well, that's with the disadvantage, so it's fine.
Yeah. Okay, well then we're good. That counts.
The damage
Alright.
though, if you're telling me it was
Oh,
the,
actually, short
it was
bow,
the
not-
2 plus double attack, or double sneak
You
attack.
roll twice on everything, so you roll twice on your attack, twice on the sneak attack.
Alright, 53
No, I'm not-
damage then it would be.
53. Okay, and what did I say? It was
I thought you
30?
said 30 something.
I think I said 33. 53 damage from your okay, so then I need 20 more damage on that. I'm pretty sure sneak attack doesn't count, but for now we'll let it slide because how many sneak attack crit 20s are you gonna get? That'd
Fair
be
enough.
Crazy.
More than fair.
You-
Alright, that's my turn. I hide back in the hole, I guess, for my bonus action.
Alright, and now if you want to hide again, like yeah, you're safe in the hole, but he knows you're there, so no more sneak attack while you're in that hole, because he just got hit hard from a fucking guy hiding in a astral hole.
Yeah.
Ask me about my astral hole.
How can I move on a?
Jeff, you're up.
After all.
You can move down out of the rope trick.
With a bonus action, could I move here to get? To
I mean,
a
you
new
could just
spot?
move in general. Bonus action, since you're a thief, you can dash if you want, and move as far as. Pretty
Also, do
fucking
these
far.
purple things activate on me?
I don't know what those are, and I don't tell me
Uh,
what they are.
No,
That's
we
the-
have to. We still have to activate them. You have to say a word.
No, they're caltrops. They're just little spiky things on the ground.
Well, he can see
I was
those.
treating
so that's
them
not
as
big
they
deal.
were cover, as if they were covered.
Yeah,
actually, then-
Dave is stacking all the caltrips up and hiding behind them.
I'll move to here and duck behind this cover. I'll slide down the rope, move to here, and duck behind this cover with my bonus action.
All right, we'll
and that's
do
my
a
turn.
hide roll at the start of your next turn
Okay.
because you can hide. Hide is a bonus action for you, since you have a cunning action.
All right, that's it.
All right, Jeff, Dave, you're on deck.
Alright, I'm gonna give the book one more try, and then I don't know.
You can spell with
You're
Dave's
crap.
name. If you can reuse letters, you can spell with Dave's name. Hurdle at night. Night
I
spelled
don't
with
want
a
to
K.
be. You're gonna throw me off the fucking thing and get me out.
Well, that's the thing. Doesn't he have to knock us all out to win, and we just have to knock him out? So if we can hurdle you at him and have at least one of us.
Yeah, but what
still-
if you miss and I'm just out then?
I'm saying this is like a plan. Like we're all about to die plan.
Okay. Yeah.
Do it when I'm dead, like Like if I go down, hurtle my body at him.
I wonder if that'll work.
Dave is large.
We should have
after
beaten
all.
one of us to within an inch of their lives and tried it so that we could know.
Why do they have to be beaten within an inch
I'm
of
going
their
to
life?
sleep.
To know if it'll work if they're unconscious or
I'm going
Oh, I
to
see.
sleep.
doing death checks. Anyway.
Anyway, okay.
Here's Wonderwall.
Or well, what's the?
I'm sorry, Windwall. Windwall Web. Here's Windwall Web.
Jeff's up, then Dave, you're on deck.
All right. Should I do trips or craps?
Craps.
Trips.
No,
or
trips.
Which one? Is there any that's a guarantee that is just with Patrick and we know his name's Patrick?
I mean, this is all Sir Patrick.
Oh, that's all Sir Patrick. And the one parts didn't work.
Well, I mean, he may have passed the check.
Try
Oh,
just
yeah,
part.
yeah,
Also
sorry.
try part.
I did. That was the first thing I tried.
Oh, I thought you said parts. Because if the sir, we know for sure the sir counts.
Yes, we do.
Okay.
I confirmed the Sir counts. We'll just
Okay.
say when a knight becomes a Sir, that is just effectively part of their name. That is just like a known. I considered it when I was coming up with things you could do with them. I'll say
I'm
because you are we'll also play Baldur's Gate rules. If you want to swap your orders, feel free.
I am planning on putting him in tentacles on this turn because we got him kind of surrounded. Chelsea can keep him in from.
Remember, your
side.
tentacles will hit Chelsea too if you are position it where she.
I
would
know.
be.
I'm gonna put him in the middle of it and let Chelsea just fight him on the outside as he tries to get out. If he tries to get out.
Gotcha.
So if I do trip him and he falls over, is that going to make it a disadvantage for Dave?
I'm putting him on the
his
ground.
spell
It's an
would be
AoE.
his that would make him prone unless Dave is doing a range attack on him.
Okay.
A targeted range attack. It would be
No, he
it would
saves
be a
against this.
disadvantage.
It's not. He saves against it.
All right. I'm going to give this book one more try. Sir Patrick trips. I write into the book.
All right. Anything else you want to do, Jeff? Well, you won't. Even if it does happen, I'm not going to reveal it until his turn, because that's when it would take effect. If it's something like that he does, right?
No, I'm just going to chill out here for now. I feel safe behind this waist-high wall.
Okay.
So I can go wherever I want.
My turn.
Dave,
now?
you're up. Yeah. Chelsea, you're on deck.
Hey.
Is it a cube or a radius?
I think it says a cube for weirdly. I think it's
That's weird.
not a cube, but square because it's just like on the ground. Let me check though. What did it say? Discord.
Yeah, 20-foot
20
square.
foot
That's
square.
weird. I guess it's kind of fits for your eldritch, like, unnatural magic.
Sure. Sure, I think that looks good. Alright, pop that sucker down.
Alright, what's the save he has to make?
I don't know, this doesn't, I don't know how we play this because the squares here don't line up.
Match up exactly?
Well, I could, actually, I could just do it by, sorry, I was going by D&D's 20-foot thing.
Yeah, you can just expand it out to be 5, 10,
Can I edit
15,
this
20.
or do I-
You're close. Oops.
Can I edit it or do I have to destroy it?
Yeah, I think you can edit it. Hold on. There we go. There we go. That's about right.
That's 20.
It's 25, 5, 10. So actually 20 is.
Is it weirdly just between squares?
There, that works right there, right?
Yes, that should be it. Just 4 squares.
Yeah.
There's 4 squares.
Yeah,
Should be.
yeah. There it is.
Let me place this guy here. Yeah.
Move it left or right a little bit.
Oh,
So
yeah.
it's, yeah. That's good.
Let's go this way.
All right. What's the save I need to make?
It's a strength save against. Let me see what's my. Let me look at one of my spells. 6. No. No, I think it is 16. Yeah, 16.
Okay. All right. He does save against it. What's the damage I take on a successful save? Roll me damage or whatever it is, half of whatever.
Let's see what it all works out to. Squirming ability tentacles, blah 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 blah.
3d6 bludgeoning.
Makes a saving throw. On a failed save, it takes 3d6. Yeah.
So give me half of that.
Restrained. Oh no, that's on a failed save.
Oh, on a failed. Oh no, yeah, failed. Oh yeah. I thought, well, yeah. So I don't take any damage if it's not failed.
It doesn't say anything about.
And a creature also makes a save if it enters, or a creature may only makes a save once per turn. Restrained creature can take action. Oh, yeah, I guess it's not one of the ones where you get a half damage one. Interesting.
Okay.
But it is difficult terrain, which means I have to double my movement or half my movement in it.
Oh, that's actually dope. Hell yeah. I'll put this guy here. And make another attack out of him. Try to slow him again.
The tentacle's making attack, or you are? Because you have used your action already.
Yes,
yeah,
the
okay, the tentacle.
as a bonus action.
Tentacle has a range of
10.
10 feet? Okay, good.
He's a tentacle. Tentacles. Stretchy bitch.
10 everything.
Alright, tentacle attack. 19.
Misses.
Oh, shit. We're fucked.
Does that mean he has 20
At
AC?
least 20. At least.
Yeah, we'll say the tentacle actually wraps around him, and he just like throws it off. It like slaps and wraps around him, and then swings off. The tentacle looks a little hurt. Chelsea, you're up.
Let me move away from
Yeah, you can move.
Maybe try to put one of those purple things between you and him. If he does.
Yeah, hold on, let's see here.
Not that I think that's not going to do a ton of damage to him. I guess every little bit.
I mean, if it's something that's obvious, did you say it's like spikes on the ground just sitting there?
Yeah.
I mean, he'll walk around it then?
Oh, didn't I hit him with one? What did I hit him with before?
You hit him with a 21.
21. Okay, so
I hit him with a 20.
okay, so it is 20. That's
Well,
what
Chris got a natural 20, which is always a hit.
Oh yeah, so it's 20, 21 maybe.
You don't
All right.
necessarily-
We don't know if it is 21. Yeah.
I move a little closer and blow some fire.
Ooh, one of her
Don't
4
step in
fire
this
breaths.
Blue shit, Chelsea, or else you'll have to
Yeah, I know.
make all those saving throws shit. I don't
Breath
think I can
of
command
death.
them-
Breath
command
of
them not
death. Everyone chant it.
Breath.
Do something blasphemous in front of them, like get them to come back and attack you by
Wait. It says
staying
that,
my.
Say again, Chelsea?
it says 16 dex. Or do you have to make a
Oh, he
saving
makes a
throw?
save. That's what it
Makes a
is, right?
save.
That might be right.
Oh, you're brave.
Okay.
I
16
think they
dex
take half
save.
damage though. No.
That is
What?
that.
They
I
take
think
half
they're
damage though.
He
Yeah, I
rolled
think
he rolled a
there's a-
19, Chelsea. I'm sorry, but
Do
I
they
think
take half
I might
damage?
take half damage.
Yes, well, it says half damage on success. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, roll damage and then.
I'll cut it in half.
7 damage.
Alright, always goes less, so 3. Take 3. He gets a little singed, but doesn't look too bothered by it. Alright, anything you want to
Perhaps happened to
do?
be way better.
Well, it would be 3d10 in the new one, I believe. Which is a lot of damage. Up to 30 damage is a lot for a range AoE. Like, it's a crowd control thing, right? And now she can do it 6 or 4 times per round. They did buff it a lot. Anything else you want to do? That's an action, I believe. You can have a bonus action if you'd like. You can use your bonus action to dash around this if you want to move more. Bonus dash would double your movement. Oh no, I'm sorry. That's only Chris can do that. I apologize.
Yeah.
If you're not gonna be a baby about getting wet like Dave, you could try to lure him over the edge, grapple him, and just fall
Well,
in.
If I enter this thing that he's in right now, I'm gonna have to make saving throws.
Yeah.
So I'll wait till that goes away. So that'll be
It's
me.
not going away, so go around.
Okay.
The goal is to keep him in here. We're
Okay,
gonna
good
try
talk.
to
I guess I can
I
in the
can't move
future.
it,
I
I'm
can.
not getting rid of these tentacles.
That's
Walk
not
around.
going The goal is to keep him in these tentacles and recirculate them as much as possible.
All right, that's my turn.
Alright. Okay, he is going to move 1, 2, and he gets half his movement. So he does have enough movement to step out here.
Hit the wind
Not out
wall.
of the range of the
Smack him in.
tentacle, just right. And he's going to, for his action,
Chelsea, can we smack him with our wind walls?
Sure.
he's going to use his action. He's going to look back at Chelsea, and he locks eyes with her, and he says, "Run." Chelsea, roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Does Berserker mode affect this?
Maybe if you have advantage on spell effects while you're in berserk mode, that might actually be a thing.
Being charmed and
I
controlled.
think you're
would
like,
be
you can't be feared or something.
This would be a charm, not a fear.
It does say I gain advantage on saving throws.
against that shit.
It just says saving throws.
Not at all.
Where's
Okay.
your
That'd be-
where does it say that? I'll go
That's a
look
pretty-
it up real quick.
that'd be a
Rage
That's like
under
wide.
rage.
Under rage, okay. 1 second. Bonus action, you gain strength chest. Advantage on strength saving throws and saving throws not attack. Oh, strength checks and saving.
throws.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry. I
Because that would be a
missed the-
very big advantage.
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Okay.
Which is really, and
I'm
then
probably
you have
gonna-
frenzy though, which is your thing. Melee attack. Yeah, you don't have any. You do not seem to have advantage on those currently. I think you can't be feared though. I could have sworn. Oh, you can't be charmed or frightened while raging. So Chelsea
There we
has
go.
no effect on you.
Fuck yeah.
Thank goodness.
With
That
that
really
too,
felt
thank
like
goodness.
That actually might be a
Yeah.
huge advantage in this fight.
Yeah.
Yeah, that really felt like a fucking thing. There, now rage becomes so good, actually.
Alright, so he looks at you and he goes,
In certain situations.
and just turns
especially.
away and returns his focus to the other 3 then.
Can we activate glyphs as a reaction?
Reaction.
Reaction is
Just
glyph,
say-
yes.
Right, you want to nail him? Let's
Yeah.
pinch him.
Go gadget wind wall.
Go gadget wind wall.
Ooh, okay. Exciting. What does it do? I forget what windmill does. I know I know it does damage and I know it pushes him out of it, I
It
believe.
doesn't push him, I don't. A wall of strong wind rises from the ground at a point you choose. You can make the wall up to 50 feet long. That's what we're doing. 15 feet high. You can shake the wall any way you choose. Blah, 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 blah. When the wall appears, each creature within its area must make a strength saving throw. Creature takes 3d8 bludgeoning damage on a failed save, half as much on a successful one.
So these are
Strong
two
wind.
spells, right? You're
Yeah.
hitting both of them on me. Okay.
Yeah.
Wow, I'm literally right in the middle. That's perfect. I didn't plan. I swear, I had no idea that that was a possibility. That's amazing.
Strong wind keeps smoke, fog, other gases, small or flying creatures can't blast through. Loose, lightweight items brought into the wall may fly upward. Arrows, bolts, blah blah blah. Doesn't seem to be anything that would happen
Okay,
here.
only if
Oh,
I
yeah.
was small would it matter.
Yeah.
But it does do two. So you both do damage to me. I have to roll two
Yeah.
strength saves. And the DC I think on these is 14.
And does
First
this
one succeeds.
does this knock him back or
Second one
move him?
fails. I'll let you guys decide who's.
Who gets to roll damage?
Well, we both
Yeah, we
do.
both do.
We both do, but one gets halved, or they both. Do.
Who wants
But you
to
have to decide
roll
before you
damage?
roll. As the
Yeah.
All right.
We'll
You
have
roll.
mine.
You roll the hat. What? Okay. Well, half yours.
3d6, you said?
8.
Yes.
8 full damage.
Okay, so 8 damage on Jeff. Or
probably
from
could
Jeff.
be.
I rolled an
And-
11.
5 from Chelsea.
Ooh.
So
13 in
does
total.
does this attack move him at all or just damage him?
No.
Just damage,
Just
isn't it?
damage.
You gotta get him back into the.
It would be good.
thing.
Wind wall is really good for like if you're fighting ranged combatants, because ranged
Yeah,
things
it,
cannot
like,
pass through.
Blows arrows away.
And if
We
you knock
are
him back
not-
into it, oh, that's not a line. Hold on, let me make a line here. If you knock him back into it, I think he takes the damage again, right? It's anytime someone enters it,
Let me reread.
and they're 50 feet is how long they are.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I measured it out so like if you can go both directions, it like covers the entire length of the arena. You know what I'm saying? Like if you split them.
Yeah. So this, yeah, that works. Yeah. You got it. All right. All right. We'll make them. Let's give them some wind patterns here, so we know what they are. Okay. Very cool. And it's on the start or end of his turn. Will I have to take this damage again? Probably only on the end of his turn. Or enter.
Years, so
Let me look it up real quick. Wind wall. When the wall appears, each creature in the area takes creature takes half as much. Strong winds keeps. So he doesn't actually say if he gets knocked in, he gets to the damage again. That's interesting. I thought that I guess a firewall and the other walls do that, but I guess only this one is only on appears, which seems weird. I wonder if this is some of the. This is from no, this is a 2014 rule set. So anyway, okay, cool. Chris, you're up.
All right. So you
That's
said
a
I
good,
can try to hide again for
Good strategy. Yep,
uh,
a bonus action hide
a bonus action hide
against
again.
his perception.
Uh,
Perception is a wisdom, right? I believe.
how do I roll for hide? I don't have a thing called hide. Is it just
It's a stealth check. Just do a stealth check.
31?
Wow, he got 22 too. That's pretty good. All right, you're hidden.
All right, now I'll fire. Um,
gotta get 20 on this one too.
yeah, I do. Do we have any moves that help that? We did in Baldur's Gate, right?
We don't have any. Like,
Hold on, he's in the wind wall. Does it go? Is it? What about things that hit inside the wind wall?
Yeah. What?
I believe the wind wall will
Equal
stop your
forces.
projectile.
Equal forces. Going both ways. It goes perfectly straighter even.
Smaller.
the wind wall is technically
arrows,
only
bolts,
a foot thick. It's not 5 feet thick.
Oh, you make it a foot thick.
Yeah,
Okay.
so it could be
All
like.
right, I'll say he's in it. He's in it. All right, I'll give it to you. I'll give it to you. If he steps behind it, you can't shoot a damn thing. But
All
I
right.
will say for the 1 foot thick, that's reasonable. We'll say he's right down his gullet here.
Here we go. I did it. 26.
Yep, you hit him.
Fuck yeah.
Roll damage and stealth attack damage.
No, not on my.
Just
on
one
my
now,
hit.
not doubled
I
because
was
you
gonna
didn't
say
get a
I
natural
rolled
20.
another 20, but it was for the first thing, the hiding thing.
Yeah.
All right, so roll damage twice, right? Is that right?
Roll damage once and
Once. Okay.
stealth once because they only did twice because of the crit.
9,
So 9 physical.
and then stealth or other
Attack.
Sneak attack damage. That's what it was, not stealth attack.
9 plus
15.
15.
You're doing dishing a good amount of damage to him. He does look a little tired. Not bad, but you know, he's taking some beatings.
And then I used my bonus action to hide, so I can't move again, right?
Correct. You can move, you just can't dash.
Okay. So I will. Can I move to get back up into the thing? It would be 5 to move here, 5 to move here, and I think we said it's 15 feet up, but I can't remember exactly.
Your climbing speed is half, so
Okay.
it would be unless you have some sort of proficiency in climbing. So 15 to move there. Or what is it? 10 to move there? You said 10 to move
10 to
there.
move to the bottom of the rope.
And then it's a 15-foot rope, I believe. And then so that's you would have to use 30 feet to get up there, so you wouldn't be able to climb up.
Okay. If I was good at climbing, where would I see that also?
I don't know if there's a lot. I think
Features
maybe
and traits.
Jeff, like monk. Yeah, features and traits. I think only monks. Like it's not a rare thing. I'm not even sure. Who has it?
You would have had a
Oh wait, hold on.
for it.
Second story work. Climbing no longer costs
Oh.
you extra movement, and when
There you go.
you make a running jump, your distance is covered by plus 3 feet.
Oh yeah, you're a thief. Yeah, they have that. You're like a thief, a thief-ass thief.
All right.
It's
So
like your subclass.
can I make it back up into there with that?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
Yeah, because you didn't. Yeah, you don't take extra thing. 25.
So you can move back and this is just like hunting.
Yep. I'm not
You have
peeking
a
twice.
spark.
Jeff, you're on deck, by the way. Or Dave, you're up after him.
Alright, I gotta hope that I can fucking
Knock him back
blast him
in.
in with one of these things. Can we turn the wind wall off now that it does nothing to him, or is it just on forever?
I don't know.
I
The-
didn't plan for this
Marcus on
eventuality.
how.
Just say it again. Say go gadget.
Yeah, I'll let you decide how you want to try. You didn't actually ask Go how to turn it off, so we'll see.
No gadget.
Go gone, gadget wind wall.
Gadget. Yeah, gone.
Well, can we?
Jeff,
if we
you're up.
turn it off, can we turn it back on? If we want to.
Theoretically,
I would
it-
say it's used up once it stops.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
All right. Wow.
I'm trying to knock him back in there.
I don't think that. Yeah. I mean, once I get to my flurry of blows, part of my combo, that is what I'm going to do.
You do have lots of movement shit.
Yeah. All right.
Also, if Jeff goes down, is Jeff's book usable by anyone, or is it just Jeff?
It's usable by anyone, I think, right? Jeff got it the same way you will have gotten it if Jeff goes down.
Yeah, fair enough.
All right.
The rules of this book are a lot more complex than they look. On the
Yeah, I should probably have talked to the book a little more. Did not. 21 and 17 for my first two.
First one hits, second one misses.
Right on. 12.
Alright, 12 damage.
Can you shove him for a bonus action, Jeff?
I can.
I think he has the ability
him-
to knock back
I have
with the
push
key
back
points.
with my
Yeah.
flurry of blows. This is the second part of my
Bonus.
my my combo, my ultimate heavenly smash combo.
What is that triangle also?
That's Dave's
11
tentacle.
and 16. Never mind.
Oh, I can defend you from here with my tentacle, Jeff. If you
So Jeff, you swing a flurry of blows, and they all actually hit. You're a very accurate boxer, but he's wearing pretty heavy armor, and he just sort of shrugs them off.
Yeah. Wait, I think I can do one more thing. Hold on. Never mind. No, I can't. Okay. I'm done.
Okay.
Alright, let me swing with the old tentacle first.
You always. That's what got you in trouble last time, Dave. Swinging with the tentacle first.
27. Here's the damage. 20 damage. Fuck. Jesus, this tentacle is way stronger than I am.
Wish I had that tentacle.
And he's slowed again, I guess.
Yeah.
So,
10 right off of
back
his
to
movement.
slow. And it's cold damage if that fucking matters.
Yeah, always tell me the damage type, but I won't tell you if it matters or not. Unless
Well, I guess the damage
it actually
would've gone
hits.
up,
Yeah.
and here comes some Eldritch Blasts. Damn, 19 on the first one. 10, fuck, on the second one. Damn it.
Does a tentacle move at all, or is it just
I
your
can't move
Eldritch
it.
Blast?
No,
I mean,
it doesn't move
does it
him, no.
cause movement? No, okay.
Can't
All right,
I forgot to use that 19 on.
20 damage is not nothing, though. That's a significant amount of damage. You guys have already done 130 damage to this. Oh, no, sorry. Not 130. Yeah, no, 130 damage to him. It's quite the large amount. Oh, yeah, that is Chelsea. Sorry, you're up. And then he's on deck.
Let's see. So if I walk through the wind wall,
Nothing happened. I don't think anything happens to you.
It's on activation, only on this one.
Yeah, it appears to be mostly for actually ranged combat, so unfortunately, did I only give you
That
wind
was-
wall as an option? I probably should have given you like firewall and water wall as an option
I
too,
have
but
no
I think
idea.
water wall was in there. I thought water wall was in there.
hold on, I've lost count. I think it was here.
Wall of sand, wall of water,
20.
wind
oh,
wall.
a lot of sand sounds cool.
Guts of wind.
35. Alright, so I step into the wind wall with him, but I'm still kind of far, so... Ooh, would the wind wall enhance my fire?
I'm gonna say no, but I like the attempt.
It's like
If anything,
bellows
extra
on
oxygen.
the. Yeah.
Yeah.
You still probably fire him though, right? You have 4 of them.
You can fire him. You can hit him.
I don't know if you'll hit Jeff.
And I'll say that it is a
It would hit
you
Jeff.
can change the. I'm gonna say that you can the range on it or the shape of it is not dependent on your dragon form. You can just.
Well,
swap back and
you
forth.
could just like aim off a little to the side. I trust your.
Yeah, put the cone.
Okay.
Yeah, just hit him with the tip of the cone. Yeah.
I'm gonna say that you could switch the shape because that just makes that spell way more fun. It makes being a dragonborn more fun. So you can do the line one if you want, which is a
Alright.
30-foot line.
Yeah, I don't think
Then,
stacking it on the already blue area helps us. We just want to make it larger and hit him, right?
The goal here is just not to hit Jeff.
Yeah. Okay, then I will do a straight line fire breath. Breath of death.
Breath of death.
Yeah, breath of death.
Breath of death. Breath of death. Death of breath. All right, I gotta do a dexterity saving throw, right?
Yes.
We're the
I
bad
like
guys, I think.
like throw my hands
7.
up into the air.
7.
at the
He
crowd,
fails.
and breath
Woo!
of death. Breath of death.
12 damage.
Okay. 12 fire damage.
Also fighting any opponent but this one with a dragon on the front line screaming breath of death behind them. We're the bad guys in that scenario, right?
No.
I mean, honestly, we still are.
All right, you guys are.
Guys like a
That's
paladin or
Chelsea. Do you have
something.
anything else you can do or want to do?
No.
Okay. All right, Jeff. He's going to move around. Oh, sorry. Hold on.
Yeah, good fucking luck.
Wait, move around. Do like this. 1, 2. Let me do some quick math for a second. He's gonna stay there.
Opportunity attack?
Not yet. Not unless he goes out of your range,
Uh,
your attack range. So like, you can like straddle around someone.
yeah.
And he is going to mutter something under his breath. And
What you call me? We don't use that word. You don't get to use that word.
anyone in this area needs to he's going to take his hammer and slam the bottom of the handle into the ground, and a burst of divine energy ripples outward from him, and everyone within 30 feet of him must make a Constitution saving throw.
Well, that's not one of my best.
Chelsea's probably pretty good with that.
Oh, damn it. It was almost an 18-5.
Dave fails.
Yeah. Natural 20.
Jeff succeeds.
I literally rolled a fucking 1.
Chelsea
I-
fails.
I have a. I have
Luckily,
a
there's no
eight.
critical fail on it.
I mean, wait. I'm still raging though. Does that? Oh no, it was
This
just.
is
strength
unless it's
save.
in strength. Yeah, this is a Constitution.
Boo.
Okay. So those that fail take. One second.
Let the top of my top just rips off my body. I'm bare chested now. There's
Take
like
17 thunder damage.
cross hatching on me. You know,
I'm in my hole. I'm safe.
we've all seen Dragon Ball Z.
And take
what it looks
19
like.
radiant damage.
How many was the first one?
17 and 19. So altogether 28 damage. Unless you have resistance. Thunder, I don't think either of you have hit damage or resistance either of those. Jeff and Chelsea and Dave, you are knocked prone. And Jeff, you are not knocked prone, but you take 14 damage in total, unless you have resistance to one of those types. All right. And he is going to. Jeff, he doesn't care that you have opportunity attack. He's gonna walk away. Continue. Oh wait, hold on. That might be the extent of his walking actually, because Dave slowed him. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, he can't move any further.
Okay.
Oh, actually, he could would move one more, but at that point he's not gonna bother.
He's just
going.
taking an attack.
Yeah, yeah.
All right. Whose turn?
Sorry, Chris, you're up. And then Jeff's on deck.
All right. So, I'll try the exact same thing I've been doing over and over again.
You gotta hide. He's keeping an eye on you now, so I'm gonna say, there's only so many times I feel like you can sneak attack from the same area.
stealth.
All right, I'm gonna give him advantage on his perception roll because there's only, like I said, there's only so many times you can, you know,
Hide in the same.
yeah, hide in the same couple of places. +6.
Alright, so if it's a new place, do I...
24. What did you get?
26.
26.
26. All right, you're still heading. You know, the visor is really hard to see through.
Alright, so same thing. I don't know if I'll be able to hit though, this is the thing. This is the roll that is hard, this hard as to pass. But I've done it every time so far. No! It was almost a 19, but it was a 1. I failed.
Misses, yeah. Swings, flies past, hits the wonder wall.
At least he doesn't know
and
where you
then
are still.
Spins off.
Alright,
I'll say attacking gives him information on where you are. You'll have to hide again. Yeah.
and I can't use the polymorph as a bonus action, right? That would be
It's a reaction, but
Reaction.
it has to be,
Whenever.
if you placed it as a go-go gadget, he has to be in range of it.
Oh, I have
What's
to
the
place
range of
it?
For something that does not is like a single targeted spell, yes, it has to be placed, and it's on the
Shit,
ground.
I never,
if you remember the
I never
rules.
did that. Can I put that down now, or is it? I
Yeah,
assumed
go
it
ahead
was
and put it
something
down
that-
somewhere that makes sense, because
Ah.
it's just fun.
Oh, he's
There's
on it
less time
actually.
you'll-
He happens on it.
Don't put it down somewhere where I know. Here's what we'll do, Chris. Don't put it down on the map. Put it down somewhere mentally now in your mind. Take a screenshot of the map and write and draw it on it, and then tell me if I walk on it.
All right, I'm taking a screenshot. It is where the circle is.
Don't tell me where it is. Is the
I
point.
won't. But if you
Oh,
once
gotcha.
you
You're
step there,
telling your
I'll.
stream. You're telling
Oh
your
wait,
stream. I see.
hold on. Nope. I need to see the other screen. Okay. Yeah, I have it, so I can show you that I. Well.
I trust you to do it. Just the point is just of you taking a screenshot is just that you don't forget where it is.
It is right
Like,
here.
you like his name, you don't forget.
Yeah, I
Right
was just
there.
thinking that.
All right.
Yeah, to be fair, he didn't know how significant it was.
I did. I listened to that part. I just there's a lot of things going on in my house at the moment.
Okay, Jeff, you're up. Dave, you're on deck. Chelsea, you're after that.
Just starting off my combos poorly.
Miss. Miss.
Alright. Flurry of blows. Miss.
Miss.
Miss. God fucking damn it.
He's
He's hard
rolling
to
just a
hit.
D20
He is
on these?
He is part of the reason why go-go gadgets exist. He is easier to hit with magic than he is to hit with physical.
Dave.
Use a spell on him. Let me see what I got.
What do you got? How's your guys' health pool after taking that massive chunk of damage? Are you guys? Also, you're
I'm
prone. Remember?
At 39. I'm
Yeah.
7.
okay.
Dave and
Probably kill
Chelsea
me
are,
with a real hammer hit.
so you have to you'll have to use half your movement to get up. And also Dave, Chelsea, and Jeff can go interchangeably because you're all back to back. I don't care about the order. Feel free to just do whatever you want.
Dave, burn all your stuff so we can hurdle you. He's a badass.
Turn Dave into his the armor of Agathis and then throw him at him as a frozen rock.
That's not a bad idea,
Terrible
actually.
idea.
Dave could use his armor of Agathis whenever. It
Would I get any benefit? It's raining, right? You said
is raining. Yes.
it's raining, and he's in all metal armor. if I lightning bolt him? Do I get anything off that?
I'm gonna say no because the rules probably account for that. What's your description of your spell? If you are summoning a lightning bolt, then
A
maybe.
stroke of lightning, forming a line 100 feet long and 5 feet wide, blasts out from you in a direction you choose.
Oh, this is the actual lightning bolt.
This is
Okay.
a lightning bolt that I'm shooting out of
yeah.
my hands, I guess. Or my
No, because I
face.
don't want to set the precedent.
trunk.
Because this is a spell balanced for
It's a
AOE,
mechanic
and then that would
that's not
be too.
necessarily,
Yeah.
well,
Your water hijinks. Not over it, Dave.
I didn't create this
You
rain.
still have your
Marcus did.
robe, also, Dave. By the way, just so
I
you
do,
know.
yeah, I could use that.
I don't want to force you to use
I
it. I
still
just want
think
to
you
remind you in
take
case
a
you
step to
forgot
your
about
right
it.
and then just do that, right? Blast it out of your trunk at him.
Oh yeah, do you cast out your trunk?
Yes. Sure, I can. Yeah, I should probably use my, that thing. I really want to try to keep him in the fucking, circle. I can get him in if I can hit him twice. But
Jeff almost did with the first flurry of blows. Knock him right back into the perfect spot. But I don't know, now he's too far away.
I can hit
Alright, I'm
for
gonna try to hit him in there again.
some. Pretty good,
I can
actually.
take another hit with my, probably with my, save me spell, my thing, so. I don't think I'm going down just yet. Alright. Oh god, I grabbed a wall. Here, let me try to actually hit him with the, Eldritch Blast first. Okay.
Oh yeah. How far does that knock back?
Alright, 25.
That's got to hit.
That
I'm
hits.
That hits.
Hits.
It's a 10-foot thing.
And
right?
20.
Oh.
That hits.
Alright, so he's
Right.
back. Sorry, into here. Or,
Right on.
Damn.
yeah.
I have to make a strength save, right?
So let me do my damage for my Eldritch Blast. And he's slowed 10 from this.
Hmm.
Alright. 6 damage and 10 damage. 16 damage. My tentacle is going to swing at him again. 25. So he's slowed
That hits.
20 feet now. He's slowed by 20 feet.
Damn.
And he's in difficult terrain.
He's in your tentacles. He failed the saving throw.
So
If
he's
it's a
just
strength, if I remember it being a strength, if it's
Alright,
not, then I'll reroll.
15 damage from the tentacle. Alright, let me see what he's restrained or something. Each creature, so he takes 3d6 damage. So I do that. I guess I just roll that because I don't have a spell for it. 3d6 it was 2, 3. Well, would that be? That wouldn't be plus any damage from my stats, right? That's just
No, that's just gonna be the straight.
Alright, 12 damage from that. And he is restrained.
All right, so Dave fires off 2 tentacle Eldritch blasts, knock him back, and then his tentacle takes a swipe at him. Dave, how do you
Slaps
want
him
to
on
do
the
this?
Oh, he's down. He's dead. Fuck yeah.
You killed him?
Describe to me, Dave. What
Alright,
you
so
did.
I'm like shooting him up into the air, and he's like surrounded by all my tentacles from various sources, right? Ever's
Yeah.
and my
Knocking him back
one.
and forth like a rag
And they're all
doll.
just like all the tentacles are passing him around between each other in the air, throwing him up and down. And I'm also like juggling him in the air. Like they throw him up, I hit him, and he bounces, and then another one grabs him, throws him up, and yeah, until he's just like a dented, smoking heap. I don't know if he's
Okay.
dead. He's not dead. He's just like he's all banged up.
Oh, he's knocked out. Is what you're saying?
Yeah, I'm not killing him necessarily here.
So Dave's as Dave describes, his tentacles are basically onslaughting him, and as he falls to the ground, you see tentacles wrapping around him, restraining him, and then slowly you see his hand reach into his chest plate, under his chest plate, pull out his amulet, and you see it glow, and it goes brighter and brighter and brighter until
Y'all Thanos snapped into obliteration.
From him emanates a golden winged visage of a man with a long sword that soars up above, and he will also make a saving throw against your tentacles, Dave.
Oh, no, he's
Oh shit, he's got phases.
That seems unfair.
Yeah,
That seems against the rules of the tournament.
Check the fucking rules, Torment. He's not part of this fucking. Is he registered on his team?
Yeah, yeah.
Let me see your papers, Solar.
See a birth certificate. How old is he?
Yeah.
All right, he saves against your.
He's not 12.
Your tentacles.
This guy is not 12.
Damn, I didn't get to use the guy's strongest attacks. You killed him before. I could use it, but it's
Oh
okay.
darn!
This guy's up.
What a crying shame.
Well, we incapacitated the guy. Have we won the? So the
No,
dude
not
who's
yet.
registered here as a team is knocked out. Dormant!
Yeah.
Get here, Chris. Why did you fucking kill Dormant?
I didn't. He's alive.
Believable.
Okay. Chelsea, you're up.
Is he flying?
He's flying.
Okay.
Dave, give me your
Well.
damage on your thing. He saves against it, but he does take half of it. Oh no, you
No,
don't
no,
get
there's
half
no-
on your
Is
save.
he a giant man? He's taking up 4 squares.
He's large, very large.
And in charge.
And how far up in the air is he?
He's starting just, we'll say 5 feet above the air currently, but he is
Okay.
flying.
So I get up and okay. So I throw my javelin at him, but I don't. Yeah, I'll throw my javelin.
Okay. Give me an attack.
Nice.
That hits. Nice hit.
Ooh.
Okay. 23 to hit on him.
And this piercing damage.
Okay, good to know.
I don't know. I'm not seeing my own.
6 is what you hit with.
Okay, so
I believe you can throw again.
yeah, I can.
You can throw up to 3 javelins in your rage. Assuming you have 3 javelins on you. That misses.
Are any of these like super paralytic fuckers anymore? Or
Blink around in those
Oh,
things.
You
no.
broke one of them. I know one of them broke. I don't remember, and I can't remember if you had 2.
I still have 1. Okay, we'll say
Give it a
this
go.
one. Yeah, this one has the poison on it.
I think I called it a DC 15 save on the poison. That misses.
Damn.
We'll give you one more roll on that. We'll say it lands here. If you want to somehow collect that and try to hit him with it
Okay.
before it breaks, because you know paralysis strong.
Yep.
Okay. Anything else you want to do, Chelsea?
Nope.
Okay. He rises up 10 more feet and flies over here by Chris.
flux Chris out of his dimension.
Chris, he looks you in the eyes and says,
Smooches you.
"Any last words?"
Suck
Oh my
it.
god, he rolled a 1. Does a 16 hit your AC, Chris?
They might, probably will.
Probably, yes.
Yeah, it does. Okay, still hits you.
Okay.
Chris,
I can
you
roll
take-
a 3 and hit me.
Is this a spell or is he
22,
him with the hand?
22 physical damage. And 30 radiant damage.
$52 total, you said?
Oh no.
Yes, 52.
Okay. I'm still standing.
Oh shit, okay.
I assume a 33 hits you, Chris. He's
I'm
gonna
gonna
swing
banish
again.
this motherfucker. I'm gonna banish this motherfucker for sure.
Yes?
He
Chris, you
probably
take
came from another
23
plane,
physical damage
Alright, I'm dead probably.
and 30 radiant damage. If that is over your max health, you are dead. Otherwise, you are just down.
Is this
53
is this a
damage
spell
total.
he's casting or is he just hitting?
No, he's just swinging his
63 is
sword.
my max health. I have 11 current. So,
Okay, so you are alive. You're in saving throw mode. So Chris falls out of his hole, tumbles down on the ground.
oh wait, okay,
Next
here's a
turn.
question. Is he standing? Where's he actually
He's
standing?
flying above right now.
He's flying
not
above,
standing on
okay.
the ground. Yeah. He's, we'll say, about 10 feet or 15 feet above the ground. We'll say, because you're 15 feet above the ground. Okay. Next up,
So he can't miss Chris.
Yeah.
Jeff.
Roll the 1 and hit him.
Jeff
So
and then
this
Dave.
was a good fight. We did pretty good. But I think we should leave.
I think we try hurtling Dave at him and knocking him into the water, and then if that
Can
doesn't
anyone
work,
just get this
I mean,
dude,
there's
like,
literally nothing I can do to this guy.
body off the thing? Or would that like end the match?
I think probably we would have had to
If you
done
get
that
him into
in
the
his
water,
first
it would end the
phase.
match. If you get him in below
But
the
if he's
ring in
incapacitated on the
water.
ground, he's
His
Still
corpse
in.
is still his. Well, let me get his. His body is still right here, right here. I think it was. If he was here, they've knocked him back 10, 20. He's here.
Yeah, maybe somebody grab his body and just jump into the water with it before everybody's incapacitated or out, and then
Okay.
Dave, if you have any tricks up your sleeve with banishment or
yeah. Someone just jump out of into the water with him. Yeah. I could banish this. Try to banish this thing at least.
yeah, Jeff,
I
do you have
screwed
extra
one from
movement
another
as
plane,
monk? Can
it
you
literally
just grab
came out of
the knight and hop in the water?
I mean, I can move pretty far. What would grabbing a guy be though?
Picking him up doesn't take anything, but moving with a person is double your movement, or half your movement.
Okay, but like, so my action could be sprinting, and Height would have full movement.
I'll say picking him up is an action in itself, and then after that you can dash with him once he's in your arms.
2, 3, 4. All right. So then we'll say I'm doing dash, so I can do 6 more.
But only if, well, once you pick him up, unless you have a
No,
bonus
what I'm
action
saying
dash.
is my.
Oh, what
no.
next turn? You're
Oh.
this turn picking him up is an action, so you can't dash.
Okay. So, but can I use the rest of my movement, at least?
You can use the rest of your movement. So if you move to him, use whatever there, pick him up. That's your action. You still have your bonus action and your remaining movement.
All right.
Go left. Go left.
Yeah,
And
go left.
remember,
I
you
think you
move
just
at
want to go
half
straight
speed
for
with
the
him.
water because, like,
You move at half speed with him in your hand. So.
Why would I go left? That's toward the guy.
Because
He come after me.
Mark didn't even seem.
I
It
think
seems
this
like he's
thing's
gonna be able to
at-
move around
after
as
killing
at will.
Chris. I don't think he cares about the. I don't think
The
Solar
distance
cares
here
about
Oh,
to the
you're
top
right.
is To the
He
top
does wanna
it's
kill
45
Chris.
feet. To the left it's 50 feet.
Wait, what? How?
Okay, so yeah, I do want to go up.
According to my ruler, I just checked. I don't know.
1, 2, 3, 4,
5,
5,
10,
6, 7,
15,
Well,
8.
remember the
20,
ruler, it
25,
doesn't
1,
go
2,
by
3, 4, 5,
borders.
6,
Oh,
7.
no, yeah,
It's
you're
literally
right.
the same from here, either way.
20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. No, there's one more, right? 1, 2, 3.
I can blast him
5,
along.
No,
six,
up
to,
is shorter. 1,
1,
2,
2,
3,
Yeah.
3,
4,
4,
5.
5,
Well, actually,
6,
he'll be
7,
prone.
8. Yeah, 8. There's a bush, but that's an
Right.
eighth.
Well, anyway, I
square.
can go 3 more.
Can you? Because it is half your movement. How much movement did you go to get there? Because
Where
you
was
were over
I?
here.
Here.
Over here, right?
All right. So I can move 10
1,
spaces
2, 3.
unencumbered.
Whoops. Sorry.
1,
That's okay.
2,
We can get rid
3,
of those, right? They're
4.
dropped.
I picked him up
Um,
here. The 4.
Okay.
So I would have
So
had
now
6
you
more.
have.
So 1, 2, 3. Okay, I can move here.
Oh yeah, monks have fast movement, right? They
Yeah,
got
I'm
40
like
movement speed.
real
Yeah.
50.
Okay, 50 G's. Okay, all right. Yeah, you got them in your hand.
Okay, if you can just fucking hold him off, I can sprint to the water.
Is that
Try
the
to
end of your
banish him. I
turn,
could
Jeff?
also banish Chris, maybe.
I'm gonna
Willingly.
use my.
For a
Oh
guaranteed
no, I already
saving
used my
throw.
action. So
That might actually be
Yeah.
the right move if he's just trying to murder me. Because
That's
he's
all
gonna
I
probably
can
go
do.
for me again.
Okay.
is yeah. So yeah, I don't know what you guys can do. I can move really fast. That's
Will you
all I
get him
can
out
do.
next
At the
turn?
end of Jeff's turn, he's going to use a legendary action. Where do you think you're going? Teleport.
Nowhere.
He needs help. I'm trying to get him.
I'm trying to get this man help. Didn't you see the tentacles?
That's all you can do at this moment in time.
He's just over there now.
Yep.
It was
Dave,
just
you're
a
up.
teleport. Okay.
Just to teleport is all. He can only use one legendary action at a time, and that was his legendary action.
He's probably got a good enough roll to outdo my banish, but it's probably worth a shot still.
If you can hit him, I believe banish is
He's got to save against it. Yeah. So
what's
that's
the
what I'm saying.
range of it? I don't remember if it's a touch or not. Is what I'm trying to remember.
It's 60 feet.
Okay.
So I'm gonna have to get closer. Probably, but.
You're at 65 feet, so you'd have to take one step forward if you're brave enough.
So the target is. Oh, I could do more than one. Oh, I can do more than one. Oh, I can get Chris banished for 1 minute.
Attacks. You could. Chris automatically fails a saving throw because he's knocked out.
Well, I think you can willingly go. I think there's a
He can.
stipulation for
I'm
that.
gonna say he can't willingly do anything right now.
Oh, yeah, well, I mean, he can't resist.
Yeah, but yeah,
Doesn't
Yeah.
matter.
you can willingly fail a saving
Put
throw.
one
yeah.
on me and one on him, I think, is the move here. If you can do it twice.
Yeah, I can do it 2 at once. Yeah. All right. Well, yeah. Let's do that.
Go to the same place though. If it works on him, that might not work out for me.
Go back to where it came from.
That would be
And you'll go into
really
a pocket
funny.
void that is a place to be for a minute. Jars native to the plane or existence. I want to see the thing if this is permanent or not. Either way, we should be able to get this guy off the thing in a minute, right? So let's just do the roll. Fuck it, I'll worry about that later. Or you roll, I guess. It's a 16 saving throw. I got to beat, which is
Wisdom save?
charisma.
Charisma save.
Yeah.
That's an interesting save. 16, you said?
16, yeah.
Hits exactly a 16.
Yeah.
That hits it.
No,
that
beats
means
it.
he beats it. He beats
Yeah.
it because he's
Oh,
rolling
Yeah, he
against
beats
it.
it.
Yeah. Chris goes though. Chris is safe
Mhm.
for the rest of the.
While you have concentration.
Yes, and that also dismisses my tentacles.
Your tentacles. Your Dave tickles.
I can't delete these for some reason. think I'll need.
I'll go to it.
And I'll move this guy. Is he 10 more than 10 feet above the air?
We'll say
Yeah.
he's 10 feet above the air just for the sake of fairness.
All right. I'll take a slap at him. Oh, 20.
That hits.
So,
That's our crit. Double your damage dice.
Push him away! Push him away!
You can't on this one, unfortunately.
Oh.
crit 11.
Yeah,
So
11
I
rolled the
rolled
crit
a.
for you. It did 2. You got a 10 and a 1.
Oh wait, that was Eldritch Blast. Hold on.
Oh, okay, yeah. Re-roll it on the proper one.
The other one is much. That's what I was saying. The other one's like much higher damage because he's much stronger than me. This is a crit though. How do I do a crit?
You can
then?
get agonizing blast, I think, if you want.
I
and
can.
then
Yeah, I'm
before
waiting for us to
getting
fucking level up some more again.
Yeah,
so
we
I can
haven't
get
rolled
the
up in
fucking
a while.
agonizing blast. It's a couple levels away though, so I can do that. What is the crit rules? Because I don't have an automatic one now.
Just
2?
double it.
Just double whatever I roll here.
Double the dice.
No,
Double the
okay.
dice.
Yeah, roll it twice. Roll damage.
There are 2
twice.
rules. I think you can homebrew it if you want and use there. They do say
So
you can do just
12
doubling. Oh, you still got a
and
1. That's a shame.
6.
Oh,
So
sorry. That's 1
18
plus that. Okay, I
overall.
see. Why is it
The
1
second
plus?
roll wasn't very good
Yeah.
because it's 2.
18.
18
Alright,
overall,
18.
and he's slowed by 10.
Alright. Chelsea, you're up. Oh, I'm sorry. No, he is up because he has a new initiative order. Okay, 1 second. He's just gonna swing at you too, Jeff, for now.
Okie
33 to hit.
Yeah.
Hold on. Okay. I can take some damage off of this with my tentacle.
24 physical,
Okay.
26 radiant.
Yeah, fuck. 24 plus 26, what is that?
50.
50.
Oh, god damn it. It doesn't kill me outright, but real close.
It would only kill you if it did that, like your health plus that, like double, like if it exceeds 0, like negative your max health is what it would do.
Yeah,
Jeff, it wouldn't just.
I think
so,
Like so. Yeah.
I
Hold
think
on,
our
I can
best
take
move.
2d8 off that, Jeff.
how much is it altogether then?
What can you take off of it, Dave?
2d8 with my tentacle.
All right, roll your 2d8.
7. You're welcome.
Okay, so 43.
Oh, I am dead.
You're down, not dead.
Down. Yeah.
You're...
Dave, I think what you do is you use your water manipulation to try and get the corpse into the water. And Chelsea, I think you get ready to jump off and like pull the plug on this thing before we all die.
Yeah.
Chelsea, you're up. Actually, no, sorry, he's not done. That was only 1 attack.
I'm gonna die.
He is going to fly over to Dave and swing at you, Dave. 22 hits, I assume,
22.
unless you have like shield, which
Probably
then
hits,
maybe
yeah.
it wouldn't.
I only have a 15 armor. I don't think I can not get hit by the speed.
26 physical. 25 radiant.
Still up. 26.
Oops.
And that's the end of his turn.
So I have this potion of greater healing, and I just want to make sure I'm gonna do it right.
Mhm.
It says you regain 4d4 plus 4 hit points when you drink
Yes.
this potion.
You
So I'm
can
just
use an action to shove that down Jeff's skull if you'd like.
I was actually
But you have to be
considering
on
taking it
him.
myself.
You can also use it on yourself.
I think to use
I
it on
believe
yourself and
for
get ready to jump out of the ring, because
I believe for yourself it's a bonus action, and it's only an action to feed it to someone else. So I believe you could use your bonus action to drink it yourself. Now remember, if you don't attack on this turn, you lose your rage. Just reminder.
Yes, I know. Hold on. Let's see if I can even get to Jeff. But 5.
Oh, I had to move
Keep
forward to
it
do
away.
that thing. Well, here, let's move us.
No, you can get there. Think.
I'm one spot away. I'm like I'd be
What is your movement?
40.
That means you can move 8 spaces.
Yeah. 1.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh, I can go diagonal?
Yeah,
Oh.
absolutely.
Yeah, you can totally cheat it and get more distance that way.
Didn't know that this entire time.
I can potentially get this guy out in the next turn. I can blink to him with a bonus action and blink him out with a spell.
All
Go
right,
for
well,
it.
then
Well, maybe we try to keep Dave alive then.
Dave's okay.
I have
Yeah,
6 health left.
he'll get to do his
Okay.
move
I still
before
have
he
my,
dies.
tomb.
Alright, well,
It'll be his turn before that guy's
Can
turn, right?
you heal yourself at all?
I can
Do you
take
want this
another
potion?
hit theoretically with my.
Remember, he has legendary actions. You have seen him use it before. I muted myself. Sorry, I was talking before.
I don't know what to do.
Welcome to the first actually dangerous fight.
If you can pick this guy up and get him out.
Well, Chelsea, you pick him up and like move him closer. Like, just let's fucking throw it all in, just trying to get this dude to the edge.
Is like the guy you're holding? Well, you were holding.
The guy who is laying on top of me.
Okay, well,
If you have sprint or something, maybe just
So Chelsea has
seeing how far you can
it's an
go.
action to pick him up. So if you pick him up, that she wouldn't be able to dash, unless she's like a part thief. Like you can dash because you have a cunning action, which makes it a bonus action.
I just used all my walking to get there though. Right now.
You used half of it or
5,
something,
yeah.
right?
Oh,
5.
that's right.
You still have like 2
And you
more.
can move 8, so you have.
steps.
So if you pick him up and then move, you can move two more squares. Which
Okay.
could get you to here, I
Sure.
guess, or here, or here. One of these.
Okay, I'll pick him up and keep moving. So I'm here.
Okay. And he's in your hands. Yeah. Okay. That's the end of your turn. You want to try anything else?
Just get him off the fucking thing.
Could she toss him?
No.
Or is that a bonus? Did she already use it?
She already used her action. She could try to toss him though at the end of the or
How far
in
is
her next
that?
turn.
As a
Oh, I could have dashed as a bonus action. Fuck me.
I would have to throw him 25.
If we hadn't committed to so many other actions, Jeff, I'd let you roll it back. But there's too much to try to consider.
God damn it. God fucking fuck me.
Oh, alright. It's a game.
Chelsea, this is real life. Chris is about to die. Dave's about to die. Jeff's about to die.
Alright, well then I better throw him off the thing.
Well,
You
don't
can
have
try
an
to do that
action
next
yet,
turn
right?
because you use your action to pick him up.
Okay, sounds good.
Okay.
Well, I mean, your next turn, you
At
just
the end
run
of
off
Chelsea's
it.
turn, he's going to use Searing Burst, Dave. Each creature in 10-foot radius must make a DC. I won't tell you, but make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh. Can I counterspell this actually?
Yes, you can. It is a spell.
What,
Yeah.
So it's a spell cast. It doesn't say the level here, but let me look at here's the
reaction.
spell
Oh, I think
casting
if I,
level.
yeah, you attempt to
Listen.
interrupt a creature in the process of casting the spell. If the creature is.
So I'm not gonna tell you the level, but you have to tell me the level, I believe, for the counter spell because that level will matter.
She was crying a little bit, but
I'm using a 5th level.
It's
I think
always
that's
max level, I think, for your spell
spell
slots,
slots are
right?
5th level. Hold on. Spells. Where would it say this? Features.
You're 5th level, yes, I can see it. Yeah. If it's casting a spell of 3rd level or lower, it fails, which is higher than that. 4th level or higher, make an ability check using your spell casting ability. The DC equals 10 plus the spell's level. So Dave, you need to hit a 17, I believe, is what this would be. It's a level 7 spell because that would
What kind
be
of check am I
about
making?
your spell save. Let me look at it.
Actually, maybe I should save my reaction for the potential hit that comes after this with my tome. Hold on. Let's see what my tome does. If I can't stop this thing.
I think it adds temporary health to you, right?
My tome, yeah, it does.
That
give me
might be a
bunch of
better option.
for health if it's a long shot too. There, no, tomb. There it is. All right. Once per short rest, as a reaction, you may. When you take damage, you can absorb yourself in ice, which melts into your end of your next turn. After you take the damage, you gain full ability to fire. Okay. Alright. Well, yeah, I'll just try to dex save against this, and if I get hit, I'll just go into ice. This is searing thing, though. It might, after you take the damage, I gain vulnerability to fire. Alright, well, it'll be after. That'll be after this, round. Aggro.
Alright, well, give me a dexterity saving throw if you're not trying to counter spell. Just give me a DC, your dexterity saving
Straight
throw.
dex. Boom.
Yes. Saving throw. So you roll on your save thing. Okay. 4. You take the full damage. That is 24 damage.
That wasn't even that bad. Well, I have
Fire and radiant combination of the two.
I have a lot of temporary HP left for.
All right.
until the end
Does
of my
that
next
take
turn.
your? Does that do anything? Is that a concentration spell, Dave? The Armor of Agathis, or is it you still have concentration on Chris's banishment?
Just a reaction. Well, does it say? It doesn't say I'm incapacitated or anything. Just or like.
If it doesn't say it's a concentration spell and it doesn't say
It's
you're
not. It's just
incapacitated
a
or anything,
reaction
then
that says it's.
yeah, then you're fine. Chris is still.
But it might like
Uh,
put me. Well, I guess I can't go to sleep anyway. So.
Let me
Whatever.
see. Armor of Agathis. Where the fuck is that in here? That's from your
No,
features.
it's Tomb of Levistus.
Uh,
All it says is once per short rest reaction, you can entomb yourself in ice, which melts. Vulnerable to fire afterwards.
okay.
So yeah, nothing about incapacity.
Yeah, I think that
My
sounds
speed is
like
0,
you
it
are
just
not
has
not
speed.
concentration. So yeah, I think you're good. All right, you survive. How long do the temporary hit points last? I guess it doesn't matter. You
Until
don't
the
tell me
end of
because
my.
I shouldn't know. I shouldn't know. He wouldn't know. All right.
I'm gonna be skipping a round though because I'm in this ice thing. So good luck, Chelsea. Getting the guy off.
That was at the end of Chelsea's turn. Chris would go next, but he's down. Chris, give me a death saving throw.
What is that? Just a D20 or
Straight
something?
D20. 10 and lower is a fail. 11 and higher is a success.
12.
All right, that's one success. All right, Jeff, give me a death savings throw. Chris, you might if you lower your hit points below, you actually can make the saves on the character sheet because I can see Jeff's saves and fails. Jeff, I think you can actually roll a death save on your character sheet.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out where to click.
Yeah, it shows that for me, but I don't know where to. Yeah,
I don't know where to click for it.
maybe up on the top by the
Roll.
health is where I imagine. Yeah, I just roll a d20
I'm
if
just
you
gonna roll a
can't figure it out.
d20. Yeah.
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 Okay. If you roll a natural 20, by the way, you instantly come back up with 1 health.
Oh, I see. Well,
Fun little
if you
thing.
click on the things, it comes up with the.
Gotcha.
I didn't see the
All right.
roll button on there. I
Since
thought it
that
was
is
just
technically
automatically.
the end of Jeff's turn and Chris's turn, he is going to teleport back over here after Chris's turn. And Chelsea.
I just look real angry. I just want everybody to know I'm in full out dragon mode.
He is going to. He doesn't have too much he can do other than what he just did to Dave. He's going to Searing Burst you.
Well, you're probably good against fire, right?
Yes, I am.
Not radiant though.
Give me a saving throw for dexterity, Chelsea.
$15.
That unfortunately fails. You take 5 fire damage. Not halved. I already halved it for you. It was 10.
Okay.
And 11 radiant damage. So 17 damage in total. Or 16, sorry. Damage in total. 17 health remaining. And it is your turn, Chelsea.
All
Make
right.
to
Remember,
the edge.
walk out of his attack range.
Wait. So, how does stabilizing work in this game? Can Chelsea get me up?
Medicine check. Stabilize is just you don't have to make death
Oh.
saving throws anymore. If she drops the potion in your mouth, you can get up. But you don't
Okay.
move until your turn in the turn order.
All right. So, if that were the case, would he get to make a move again before I win?
He gets to go. Yes, before you.
Oh,
Because
fuck.
it's Chelsea's turn now.
I was
Oh no,
gonna
I'm sorry,
say-
I lied. Chelsea goes, then he goes, but he doesn't have legendary actions, and they just refreshed.
So does that mean he can go?
He can do something, but not his full turn.
Okay. So here's the.
What are you thinking?
I'm thinking if you can get me up and I survive till my turn, I can literally pick him up and run off right now.
I mean, I can too, though.
I mean, on my turn.
He'll get an opportunity attack, I think, on you. I was gonna say maybe.
If Chelsea runs off, he'll get an opportunity attack. Chelsea could try to make a strength throw to throw him off, and let me look up the rules for that right now.
Yeah, I mean, I do have pretty good.
You could
athletics.
try staying within range of him and chucking the guy off.
Yeah, you can circle around and throw him.
I will say he will get a chance to try to catch him because if you throw him within range of him, right?
How
So
much HP do
basically,
you have?
if I move to throw him, he's gonna get a
Opportunity attack
Opportunity.
before you can throw if you
But
move
if-
out of his range.
And if I just
Which
throw
means-
him, he'll get a chance to catch him.
Yes, exactly. What are you more willing to risk? You going down before you throw, or you? So anywhere in this area prompts an opportunity attack. If you step on any of the red squares.
Wait, I thought you said you could like go around.
You can, but that she could step to here on any of the blue squares. 1 second, without getting opportunity attack. But once she steps on a red square,
Right.
she gets opportunity attacked.
Oh, is Solar over? He's over by me still. Is he supposed
No,
to?
he
But if she
teleported.
threw him from like here,
He
would
teleported.
he be able
Is
to
he supposed to have
catch him?
moved though? On my screen.
He-
He's
Oh,
Oh,
leave
on your
me,
screen
is
he's
what I'm
over by
saying.
you. That's
Every-
weird. No, he teleported. Do you see it
he
now?
moved to
Move?
like here.
Wait, it's moving him back constantly. What's happening?
I'm picking him up and putting him back
Oh,
down
you're
where he
putting him down.
belongs.
Yeah. No, he should be over here by Chelsea because he teleported to her. He's right here.
Um,
Alright.
Why are you moving around so much?
So I'm trying to put him where I think you're saying he should be, but
Do you not see?
I don't
What do
see
you
him move
see?
around when you move him around. Only.
Do you not see him right here? Oh, so wait, he's back where you are now.
Okay, so here he should be here. Okay.
Yeah, yes, exactly. Inside the blue and literally in the middle of the blue circle. That's really weird. That must be a bug in their software.
So wait, if Chelsea moves to say, I don't know how to point.
Anywhere in the blue, she's safe. Anywhere on the red
If she moves
or beyond the
in
red,
one of the blue
she will
spots
get
that's
a
one
hit.
away from the edge and throws him,
So yeah,
does
just
he get a
circle
chance to
around him and
stop?
throw him.
Yeah, so
But
like
if she
if you
throws
move
him, he will have
here-
a chance to stop it.
even if I go behind him.
Yeah, I'm gonna say just for the sake of like
All right.
fairness, his reaction would be the ability to
What
try
if you
to
just jump?
stop you.
What if you just jump?
Either way,
he can hit you.
he will have a reaction to do something. I would give you guys the same reaction to stop it. I would make this exact same
So he's
session
gonna
for you
just
guys.
get the ability to use a reaction, but like if he hits her, like uses an opportunity attack. Or
If she
whatever.
jumps, that's an opportunity attack, so he could theoretically attack her or
Yeah,
or
but
grapple
she would
her.
still complete that jump, right? That's how it works.
Well, he might use his grapple as his
Okay.
attack.
Well, it would at least not hurt you if he's grappling you. You know?
He would hold you down to prevent you from jumping.
All right. I run to here with him and try to throw him.
All right, you're trying to throw him.
Mm-hmm.
All right, he is going to actually try to grapple as his
Grapple Chelsea
reaction
or the
here.
body? Or
grapple the body. We'll say the body's leaving his radius, so he's going to try to grapple it. Chelsea, make me a contested strength throw. Or just straight strength roll, not saving throw. Straight strength roll. Your strength versus his strength. Let's see who wins. Who's stronger.
19.
All right, that's pretty good.
You beat him?
Yeah!
You barely beat him! You beat him! So, this guy, he goes to, Chelsea goes to throw him, and he grabs onto his leg. Chelsea, describe to me how you best this angel in a strength,
Tug of war.
competition of strength, in a tug of war.
Over a human body.
I just
Come on and
go.
slam, and welcome to the jam.
I don't know. The dragon in me came out, and I hip checked him and yanked the leg a little bit harder, and just kind of threw him like a boomerang.
Okay, and I'm gonna say, for the sake of this, as you do that, Chelsea, he holds on. He's an angel. He's strong, but you're stronger, and you actually wind up ripping this man in half, and half of his body flies out into the water, and
I loosened him up for you.
and dissolves, and this man is just basically holding like a foot and an arm, like like sort of
51%
sagging.
you got out into the water, so it counts.
Yeah, and because you got just the mildest majority, the rest of him also dissolves out, and the angel sort of starts to like scream in one of those like really loud screams, but when they turn down like the they use the equalizer to not make it so loud in your actual ears, and then he just bursts into some bright particles, and he's gone.
Woo!
Well, I can't believe we all lived through that.
We won too. That money's ours. Or whatever we were fighting
was
for.
very-
Money, right?
and he's not technically dead, so
Might have just
didn't
been
Oh,
an
you
enemy.
killed him.
He is missing limbs at least.
Chelsea, you ripped him in half. He's dead.
Oh.
He's not technically dead.
Well, wait, I
he's,
kind of
he's split in half, Chelsea. He's 49%, 51%.
I like the idea that Beltana is like
I don't think there's any way you can slice that where
Comes
you
out of
live.
it like he's done him, did I? Out of her rage, like
I won't explain what I was thinking. Never mind.
That was a great fight. If had you missed that, that was probably it for you all. Not all. So the behind the scenes. Well, here we'll finish the thing and
I
I'll
had
tell
one
you
last,
how that fight worked.
Oh, yeah, are me and
move.
Jeff still having to
Like,
roll for
double
things,
blink
or
maneuver.
can we be healed by this?
Yeah,
spare the
actually, we're still
dying.
in turn order. We'll do that. We'll do this.
I have spare the
Dave,
dying, I can
spare
use
diving.
them.
Can you do it? How many spell slots have you used? You used 2 of them
Spare the
already.
dying is a cantrip.
And Chelsea has that potion, right? So
Yes.
Okay. So we'll play this out. Turn
Stabilize
order
me.
style.
Now that I'm not like in danger of really dying. None of us are.
Well, hold on. So Dave loses his turn.
Yeah, I got to
Chelsea
wait.
took her turn. So hold on. Well, Chelsea took her turn. Chris, give me another death saving throw. We'll play it out in initiative order because this could still happen in a dangerous way.
I'm fine.
All right, that's 2 successes for Chris. Jeff, give me a death saving throw.
Oh no, it went poorly.
1 failure for Jeff. Dave skips his turn. Chelsea, you're up.
Give him the potion to Dave.
Yep, I'm.
You can just stabilize me, right? Like that.
It's
That's
a
what-
medicine check.
Any
It's
amount of
not
healing
guaranteed.
will do it.
All right, yeah. Give me
But
the
she could
potion.
give you the potion.
Okay, I cradle his neck and say, "Drink this, you old
Good
stupid
role playing,
man."
Jeff.
Drink this, you old bag of shit. You're not getting out that easy.
You still owe me rent.
Damn it! I spit out
Alright,
a little,
Jeff.
but then like drink the rest of it.
You heal up enough at least to be alive. Then Chris, give me another death saving throw. You're 2 for 0, success to fail.
That was a pretty cool throw,
Fail.
Beltana.
Alright,
Good
that's
thing he
1.
hung to the right.
Well, that's 1 fail. 2 saves. Dave skips his turn.
How many
Uh,
turns is Dave in his thing?
Only one.
No, I accidentally went past you. Then it would be. It doesn't matter actually. Now that I'm walking through the turn order, Dave will always be able to go before Chris rolls his last failure. So, and spare the diving is a guaranteed, right?
I just had to touch him, yeah.
Okay, so then yeah, Chris lives. Okay, all we did was waste Chelsea's healing potion. Not a waste, but it is important.
Yeah,
Healing potion gone.
I already deleted it.
All right. Okay.
Where's
well,
that money?
You,
I say.
you return to the tavern.
When Dave touches me, I just sit up and I do say, "Where's that money?" That's my first word back. to consciousness.
Cha-ching!
Tormund comes over to you and says, "Well, that was certainly something. I don't think I've ever seen a man ripped in half before. Don't know if I want to see it again.
Yeah.
To be
on
quite
top of
honest,
We'll rip you in.
it was something. I really should not have let my nephew watch that. Anyway, that's on me. He hands you a box, and inside of it, I think I said was 30,000 gold coins, which is just enough maybe I'll let the next person decide how they want the economy to go, to cover your fare at your underground railroad fare. And Tormund goes, listen, the man you separated, we'll say, is let's just say you should leave
Connected.
as quickly as possible.
I already wanted. We didn't kill anyone though. We didn't kill anyone here either. Bye.
I mean, don't you forget it.
I take the $30,000 bag. I pinch Tormund on the cheek, and I say, "Yep, see, he's still alive, guys. I told you." And then I walk out.
Just laying
Um,
over the back of Princess Fancy Pants.
and Milo catches up with you guys. Hold on, I can bring him in here. And he's like, hey guys, I found the Underground Railroad. And
Is it a real railroad or is it a metaphor?
it's a metaphor, unfortunately.
Oh!
And do you have do you give him the note, Jeff?
Of course I do.
He opens the note and he reads it, and then he turns it around and shows it to you all, and he says, I'm not sure what this means, and it just says, find Rocksteady.
Turtle power.
Bebop.
And that's it.
All right.
Right on.
There you go. That's the end of the campaign.
All right. I have a little bit before you go.
Yeah. Jeff, you're up.
All right. So this is sort of a what's been going on in your absence. All right. So the Evanfire Spire belches violet smoke. The sky above Amaranthian Isle are all but blotted out. On the precipice of the volcano's caldera stands Headmaster Aldersong, staring down into the bubbling magma. His face is scarred and burned. He holds the skull of a birdman in his hand. Its eyes glow a dim, ghostly white. You did your best, old friend. A thorn in my side, no doubt, but your champions were simply not up to task. The human kingdoms are at each other's throats. The beastmen have been scattered. The Evertree is in a state of chaos. He chuckles darkly, lifting the skull up. I must thank you for that small gift. Now there's no one left to stand against me. To stand against us. He waves his free hand, and arcane lines and patterns begins to form on the surface of the lava. The ground begins to shake. The stone begins cracking around him, and the lava inside the crater begins to rise. Aldersong raises the skull above his head, his grip on it so tight that the bone begins to crack. Bear witness, Master of Whispers, to the dawning of a new age! Aldersong turns the skull to look at the arcane symbols. Its eyes flare brightly for a moment before it's crushed in Aldersong's fist. He lets the skull fragments fall into the volcano, then leaps in himself. The Evanfire Spire erupts. The pyroclastic flow rushes across the island, twisting the flora and fauna into hideous parodies of their former selves. Magma and stone rain down onto Emberfall and Ambermist, decimating both cities. Great rivers of lava carve their way across the land, turning the already formidable Mandible Mountains into pillars jutting up from a great magma sea. The once vibrant Amaranthian Isles have been reduced to a smoldering waste. Its great forests are gnarled black. Its mighty rivers are clogged with mire and muck. The Evertree still stands, but as a burnt-out husk of its former self. As the eruption subsides, the purple mist that once obscured the sky is gone. For a moment, the sun shines on the Amaranthian Isles once again, before, out of the volcano, a pair of great black wings spread wide and blot out the sun once again. Agro and Milo are the first to feel something. The flow of magic feels different. Aggro, the air begins to smell slightly sour. Milo, you can feel the veil separating this world from the demon world beginning to thin and fray. Nar, your vision goes black. For a moment, you're back in the forest in your true body. You blink again, and you're back where you were. Beltana, the spines on your back of your neck stand up straight, alerting you to some ancient instinctual danger, though you can't tell what. You look over, and Abe is fallen onto his knees, clutching his heart.
Did I seriously
God, he's
waste
having
that
a
healing
heart
potion?
No!
Bitch, you scammed me out of another fucking set of gold. So many gold
Quick!
pieces.
Everyone,
Are you
give him mouth to
okay?
mouth.
Princess Fancy Prince, do something!
Spare the dying. Spare the dying. Spare the dying.
I'm fine. It's fine. I'm fine. Something's wrong. My body. It's giving out.
I mean, you took
It needs a new body.
you took a few shiners in your day, Abe. It happens. You're okay, buddy.
Okay, if you say so. Gonna need a minute, though. Definitely gonna need a minute.
Take your strong boy pills.
Yes, Daddy.
Just a minute of farting.
That's all I had. That's it.
That was
Right
awesome.
on.
So this means with the 2024 Player's Handbook coming out, you have the option, if you'd like, to go remake your character with the new character classes. You have to actively do that if you want to claim that the change has changed you, that these events have changed
Oh.
your character. Go ahead and go into your character creator and basically remove the current character class that you have, and then add the new one. They're separated by like 2024 or 2014.
Are they always
There's like
better? Did some things get
a lot of
nerfed?
times they are always better. Yes,
Like my fire thing is gonna be a lot better.
like Chelsea's fire is way better. Yeah.
Right on. In every case, though, there's no
Dave's
class
stuff
that
is
got
better.
nerfed or anything like that.
No class got nerfed. It was almost universally better things. There may be some things that people don't like, but universally, it's pretty much better to always go with the new stuff.
Right on. That's a good end to season 2. Had a nice little coda on the end for first episode of season 3.
I thought one of you guys were gonna die in that fight too.
I was certain I was going to die.
And multiple contingency plans for saving people.
So the trick of that was I rolled a d4 and the solar lasts 1d4 turns. I wound up rolling a 3.
No.
So you had to survive for one more turn after that. He would have gone away, but someone likely would have died because of his legendary
Yeah.
actions. And it was my way of making it not too hard because solar is actually a CR 21 enemy, which is way too high for your level currently. But even the Death Knight was CR 17, and you guys fucking walked through him.
One guy versus.
I did a
Yeah.
ton of damage to that guy, and then as soon as the second guy came out, I died immediately.
Yeah. Well, the thing too was if the Death Knight ever got to you, he has actually similar damage capability. Not as big, like probably half of what the guy can do, but he can do a lot of damage too. He just couldn't get to you quickly enough, and his spells were very close range. He did use his one AOE spell, which was a lot of damage. He had a Hellfire orb that I probably could have thrown at you, and actually may have been able to kill you in one turn because its average damage is 35. Oh, actually, no. Sorry, its average damage there is 70. I never got to use it.
That would have instantly killed me.
Yeah, that would have also.
Yeah. I didn't use it. It's a 1 per day. You can do it once in a combat.
We did it.
You
Hooray.
did.
All right, so what are we doing next? I need to know.
That's up to Jeff. I guess everyone's leaving, right?
You guys, yeah. What do you want to? What's
Hit the Underground
What's the
Railroad with
move?
this 30K, and I guess plan was to get out of this, or
Country, because we're on the run double now.
yeah. I
yeah,
mean,
but like everybody's dead who we're on the run from.
so
Didn't
Oh,
Didn't
just
the-
now, yeah, the thing that Jeff said, yeah.
the volcano just destroyed everything?
well, you'd still be wanted for. You'd definitely be wanted by the lady, the royal lady's family who got killed in my thing. The lady from the royal lady from Galeholm is missing in action, and the 2 other dude royal people are still out there. I don't know that they would be after you. Probably the buff dude would.
not Reg? Reg and I are friends.
No, Reg doesn't give a shit probably about about all that.
They,
And he was with you when you helped get him alive off the island. So I don't think he'd want you. But still in 3 and for the Goblin Kingdom, I don't think they would care either. So I would say 3 kingdoms were wanted in. One is Galeholm. We're in Galeholm right now? Sorry.
Yeah.
Galeholm, yeah. The idea was to make things reasonable was that hiding in the Human Isles is the last place they'd be looking for you because you were seen in the Ambervis Vale, and it would be crazy for you to run there. So if you can sneak out through Galeholm, you could get to the rest of the continent, which would be
So
much less.
we could go to Reggie's city, or we could go to the Goblin City. I would say would be the safe places on this place to go. I do still want to hit this cave at the west side of this continent. I have a side quest there.
All right, I'll have Marcus tell me what's going on about that.
But yeah, of the 5 kingdoms here, we would still be wanted in 3, I would say.
But so yeah, Ambrose Day of Vale is essentially Mordor now. Except I think one of the towns got spared, like
Okay,
the
let's
small
not
town.
go there then.
Well, that's across the sea again. We wouldn't want to go back anyway.
Just wanted to say the stone giant prophecies came true.
True, the volcano did erupt.
Yep.
If only a brave group of heroes could have stopped it.
Yeah, if only.
They knew.
I say we go to whichever city is closer to these caves on this continent. And Jeff, I'll let you decide what the geography is like, if that's even possible.
All right, well.
Yeah, off the immediate thing that anyone can know is that the caves were on the opposite side of the continent. So if you
Okay.
want to, you could make it like a on the way thing plan.
But let's say also, like, so 2 kingdoms we're safe in. Do we want to go to the Goblin Kingdom, or do we want to go to the Kingdom of Capital Punishment that Reggie runs?
That's their actual name, Kingdom of Capital Punishment.
I forget
You're
what
really
it's called.
selling it.
Yeah. Well, we should probably because it's on the opposite side. We should probably spend some time thinking about what the map actually looks like, or define it by what we want to do. But the smart idea would be to try to find, if that's what we're going, try to find a path there. Going through smaller towns would make the most sense, right? Places where not cities, right, would be the best way to do it. Where you might cities where people might recognize you, or
Yeah.
But are we following this underground railroad? Actually, is that the
the Underground Railroad is just a way to sneak you out of the city.
It's a system of people who will help us out.
Yeah, a system of people that are gonna.
secretly.
Yeah.
Well, it's up to you guys. Would you rather go to Reggie's kingdom or my kingdom? Those are the two
I
safest
personally think that we
places.
would want to hide, like go to a smaller town, not a kingdom, but
Lay
like a
low.
yeah, lay low. Well, if like a smaller town could be in one of those kingdoms, but I would imagine we would want to go to a place that is less populated, hit smaller towns, do some maybe smaller.
Sure. Well,
Uh,
maybe not the kingdom, but something under that king's jurisdiction, just in case we get dragged in front of a king at any point. We
yeah.
might want might want it to be my wife or Reggie.
Yeah. I mean, probably goblin is what I would say.
Goblin could be fun.
I'm incapacitated. I don't get a choice.
I know.
I would say that the Goblin City makes sense because, or the Goblin Realm makes sense because they're less likely to work with the humans.
That's true. We can't be
Right.
extradited.
It's against goblin law.
Oh, thank God.
We only have an extradition treaty with the ogres. Do you have drawings for us, Dave?
So it's just
Yeah.
rambling to get a third one in because I didn't get a lot this round. It's mostly just fighting.
Marcus, what was that guy's name?
Sir Arthur Pat.
Okay.
Oh, so that's why none of those things worked. Never seen
Oh,
the
we should have been
old eye.
tapped.
Oh.
Tapped. Like tapped
There was a
out.
lot of things. I did have a rap that I did take from ChatGPT, basically.
Sammy was
But
gonna
yeah, Jeff's
drop a
right.
6
None of them would have worked because they require the correct name anyway from the. Well, I guess I shouldn't say rules.
Okay. That's not to be enough.
That dude basically did step right on that spot too. He was just flying, so it didn't matter.
That's a shame.
I thought about making a joke when I was but you have to say something to activate it, right? It doesn't just activate when you.
Yeah, go gadget.
Yeah, I thought it would be
Whatever.
funny because I had been planning to turn him into a fish if I fell out and landed on it and just immediately turned into a flopping dead fish.
What's the tagline for this episode? As though it were like an old school cartoon adventure or Johnny Quest type.
The darkness approaches. I don't know.
But yeah, I mean that kind of deal. Yeah.
The mystery of the divine god. I don't know why. Is that how we're talking?
Radiant is the blood of the baboon heart.
Yeah, did you just come up with
No,
that?
no.
That is the name of the movie that finished up the Venture Brothers a few months ago.
Oh, never mind. I have some notes.
The Divine Order, sure. Okay.
Coming back. Hold on. Let me see. I want to see these. All right, I'm ready. I'm watching.
Okay. Here's the beginning. Chris is threatening Tormund for the information from his black book. Jeff is getting the letter from Raph here, and here is the turtle team, bummed and packed up to leave because they're a bunch of fucking losers. And that's that. Yeah.
Cute.
Here is the dude that we fought. It's raining.
The
on
shredder.
It is the shredder.
This guy's big hammer.
Got a big
Yeah.
hammer, big armor.
This
And then
thing.
last is Chelsea ripping the dude in half, and the angel grabbing his arm.
Ah man, that was so close. That really did come down to a single roll. That was crazy.
Yeah.
That was cool. Oh. I want to I think when he asked me what my last words are, I said suck it, but I want to amend that to suck my fat goblin dick. No, crooked goblin dick.
Corkscrew.
Suck my duck like.
Like ducks.
Yeah.
Suck my duck-like cock.
All 7 of them.
Chelsea learned about ducks and now she can't.
Oh
I'm
no.
learning about
forget them.
ducks.
Yeah.
The old JPEG. Oh, actually.